And I thought the technical issues were all behind us. Please hold for emergency troubleshooting. Not emergency. I mean, we're here. So we're just gonna do that thing. And pause for effect. And we are live, chat. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. So glad to have you on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Once again, make sure you're following me really on all socials. Anywhere with a handle, anywhere you consume your content at Ninja Cow of the Sea. But yeah, we are also going to... That should help some things. My computer's like maxed out, which is a thing. It's a whole thing. But yes, we are continuing our Pokemon Legends Arceus Shiny only run. So, looking forward to that. Last night we played It Takes Two with Quartz 112. Make sure you follow them as well. We will be playing that again next Tuesday. But yes. So, Pokemon Legends Arceus, we're doing a shiny only run to hype up for Pokemon Legends ZA, which comes out later this year, supposedly. There we go. Didn't have sound for a second. Let me know how sound is on any of the streams. But yeah, we started here so that this time I would go through and actually get rid of some of the multitudinous Pokemon that I have caught. The alphas get a little bit of a free pass here. At least until I decide that I have too many alphas. But today is not that day, folks. I mean, everyone always talks about the grind of Pokemon games being in, like, the grinding for levels. But really, it's the box simulator. Like, when you have to do all of the inventory management on your Pokemon. That's the part that feels real grindy to me. Yet here we are. That's right, we got an Alpha Munchlax. That was pretty neat. Alpha Abra's pretty cool. From our Pichu outbreak that we had. And by doing this, we're going to get a bunch of the grit materials, the pebbles, dust, and whatnot. Are they pebbles, gravel, and dust? From the Tangrowth outbreak that we had. We just have not had luck recently. But as we always say, chat, that ends tonight. Oh yeah, we had a ton of Cherubi luck, which was crazy. Okay. Oh. It defaulted to no when I want it to say yes. Oh, wait. No. Deselect. Cancel. Okay, and we'll drop them in one. That's a lot of alphas. And we'll drop them in one. And we'll drop them in one. And then we'll drop them That box is too full. I wish it would let you drop in that box and then just overflow to the next. That way our pasture 1 is empty for us to catch tons and tons of new Pokemon. So we should be live on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. So let me know how volume is. Let me know what platform you're on. Let me know how your night's going. So we are getting into our playthrough finally. I have a bunch of money. I'm good on balls. So we are going to hit the gate, and we have an outbreak. Woo! Here we go, chat. Should we start the game with a shiny? Also, fantastic shiny. It's a Psyduck outbreak right at the beginning. Oh my gosh. What do we think, chat? Is this the one? Is this the one? Do we finally end our shiny dry spell? I would love a blue duck. Blue duck is one of my favorite shinies, low-key. One of the only shinies to make an anime appearance as well. So we are going to start by saving. When you're shiny hunting, when you are doing the outbreaks in this game, I highly recommend turning off the autosave because the spawns are predetermined, so you can reset, basically. Where exactly is it? I should run right into it. It's right at the second pond. Okay. So, these mass outbreaks have a boosted shiny chance, like the game already does. So the game itself has a boosted shiny chance. These outbreaks have a boosted shiny chance, and if you complete their Pokédex page, you have an even more boosted shiny chance. So this is a mass outbreak. There will be lots of Psyduck here that will spawn. And sometimes they spawn in as shinies, which is basically the hope. Okay. So, yes, I realize this Gengar is also not shiny. The only two shinies we have right now are our Blissey and our Rapidash. Oh, I thought we would have been... Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that second Psyduck was going to be in here. So the goal would be to hit this guy and then get back in the grass and duck down so that the rest of the Psyduck don't see us, because we don't want to spook them too much. Okay. And now we're going to get into battle with this Psyduck, because this Psyduck's being a little butt. But it's okay. We'll excuse it because it's Psyduck, and we love Psyduck. So this last weekend, I played in the Pokemon Unite UCS tournament with the team I Fear Not. And we actually won some games, and it was extremely exciting. You didn't even see me. You don't know what you're talking about. We're going to hit this one with a Spoiled Apricorn. And then we go whoop. Hello? Did we get hit by something else there? That was weird. Okay. Are you kidding me? No, thank you. I love how that one just spawned in angry. So we're going to fight like two of them here. Messy the Goat, thank you for liking the live. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you're a fan of Pokemon content, I stream primarily Pokemon. My content is primarily Pokemon, and we have a lot of big plans. Starting this week, I started a little later. I normally start at 7 p.m. CST, which is 1 hour behind EST. But I was trying to set something up that I want to do this week, and that'll probably wait until Thursday, but we will be doing that on Thursday, hopefully. But yes, Welcome in. So happy to have you here. Alright. It's not looking great, chat. I don't see any blue ducks. And there's no more ducks spawning in, so I'm guessing these last two, that was a horrible throw. I don't know how I missed that one. These last two, oh, I probably just hit the water. These last two Psyduck are probably the last Psyduck that we will see in this outbreak. Which is fine. It's fine. I'm not crying. It's okay. This is only like our 17th outing without a shiny in our shiny only run. It's fine. That was way too high. Whoop. Be nice to me now. Yeah, the Pokemon seem to be gone. We know, we know. Alright, so then we are basically going to be just traversing the map, trying to listen for that shiny sound. There is a sound in the overworld when a Pokemon spawns in as shiny, and you get to see it as shiny. It's a step between Pokemon Sword and Shield and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Like Scarlet and Violet, there's honestly no reason why they didn't include the sound. Unless they're going to claim like cartridge space, which is honestly valid. Which we've had the cartridge space discussion before. For how that's affected Pokemon games in the past. And like cartridge space like has dictated a ton of Pokemon lore as well. Very interesting topic. But yes, I say shiny only run. But we also have to catch other Pokemon to advance our Pokédex. So that we get more stars. We are a 7-star member already. So we have the Gigaton balls. And next, I think we get the Jet balls at the 8th star rank. And then I think after that, is that where you get the Stardust or the Star Piece and Star... Big Star Piece? I don't even remember what they're called. It's been so long since I've played this game. So here's our shiny Blissey. I also have some rules I'm putting on myself for this shiny only run. Like, by the end of the story, I need a shiny alpha on my team. I need a shiny from a deposit or a tree. I need a shiny starter. I need a shiny Hisuian form. And yeah, I don't know. We're making it up as we go. I have no superset rules except the one that I've locked myself into, and at this point, it's too far in to take it back. But I need a shiny before I advance the story. That is a story marker there, that 140 whatever units of distance away. I cannot go there until I get a shiny. Because that's what we did in the first area. So we are continuing the tradition. And a Burmy. I'm level 48. Does Ember faint it? Probably. It doesn't have the Pokeball by it like I caught it. And I think that's because of the form. So the next time we see that form, we catch that Burmy. But otherwise, we move on. We'll grab that. We'll get our Iron Chunk. And then we will skirt across this bridge. And we'll go hit this side of the map. More ducks. More crickets. And then there's frogs. So we are in a very grindy portion of the game. But not for levels, because our Pokemon are super over-leveled right now. Like, I honestly might have to put our shinies away just so that they're not level 100 before I start the second area. But yeah. Oh look, a satchel. So there's these satchels that you can get. And if you go back into your menu, there's a Lost and Found tab. You can return the satchels. And you get merit points. Merit points are how you get some of the evolution items. Outside of space-time distortions. So, appreciate all the likes on the live. If you're liking the content, if you like Pokemon content in general, make sure you like, follow, subscribe, share. It all goes a long way to enabling me to put out more content, enabling me to do this kind of stuff more often. And I appreciate all the support. Couldn't do it without each and every one of you. So I can kind of run around semi-freely. Because 1, I should notice a shiny by color, and 2, I should hear a sound when a shiny spawns. Look, another iron chunk. You need iron chunks to make anything better than the base Pokeball, Feather Ball, and Heavy Ball. So we come up here. We're also spending some time foraging because there is a little bit of a crafting component to this game as well. And there's a deposit over there. And I know that the deposits or the trees that I don't check are going to be the ones where my shinies are. So I have to check every single one of them. Because that's just my luck. We'll just Ice Beam. Oh, I thought Blissey was going to miss. Blissey too strong. But yeah, so far, our shinies are a Blissey and Rapidash. Which this is the story Rapidash that you get for free. And I'm only using it as long as I have to. Nice. 80% accurate Fire Blast actually hits. Otherwise, we continue on running. Mama Bear is not a green bear. I can stop getting the apricorns. I don't know why I keep going for them. I have so many apricorns. Gameplay's awesome. Thank you so much, DVD. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm gonna put this probably. Let's just go like this. Yeah, so a little bit easier for me to see that way. So I got a notification on my PC today that Windows 10 is going to stop getting updated support as of October 18th of this year, which is like not that far off. I bought my computer used at the time, and it was on Windows 10, and when the Windows 11 upgrade was mandatory, I could not on this computer. So for me to upgrade, I need to be able to afford a new computer. So that's just another expense. It's going to be totally worth it because I love streaming. I love being here. I love just chilling and chatting. But yeah. It's another big major expense as I'm also trying to get out of my current living situation. I'm not necessarily the rent is a big factor. The rent is just way too expensive, and it's hard to save with the rising costs of everything. And also paying this much rent. You know what I mean? Alright. And a Cherubi, which is really exciting. I should probably catch this because we don't have the Cherubi page completed yet. So we'll just try a Great Ball right away. Nice! And our Cherubi luck follows us from the other night. I'm a big fan of that. Alright, and... okay. So then we can check the water. Because a Barboach... actually, another one that we definitely don't have the page done for. What are you doing? You weirdo? Like, can you not? Shiny Barboach would be yellow. How are we on its Pokédex page? We have absolutely nothing on Barboach's Pokédex page. This is okay. We're going to... throw more spoiled apricorns at it. And then a feather ball. It's back! We're just gonna go like this. Which is probably the easier way to do it in the first place. But it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna Dark Pulse. That's super funny. Gengar doesn't get a boat. Gengar just floats. Okay, and we switch to nighttime. Some of the Pokemon we see are going to go away, and instead ghost Pokemon are going to start to come out. Like Ghastly. If a space-time distortion appears, depending on where it is geographically on the map, we will assess whether or not we're going to go for it. We probably will. Hey, look! A Cherum. This is like our first Cherum as well. Let's hypnosisize it. Okay, we're not gonna do hypnosis on it. But we are going to, I'll throw an Ultra Ball. It's our first Cherum. This will be, bonus experience? Bonus research points towards our next rank up. Which is gonna be really good. So, I'm also afraid if I attack it, whoops, that I will faint it. I do want to catch it for the Pokédex. And there we go. We already saw the rest of this area, so we're going to fly back here. I'll deposit excess items, excess Pokemon. We will sleep and heal. And then we'll keep going. Okay. And for anyone just joining, I have a rule on myself that I cannot advance the story in an area until I see a shiny. So, we have been where we are for a very long time, to be quite honest. I am at the beginning of the game, don't have the shiny charm yet. My favorite Pokemon, I love Tauros. Tauros is super underrated as a Pokemon. I love all the love that it got for Generation 9. Oh, no, I don't want to see my Pokemon. I don't want to see my Pokemon. I just want some rest. We'll go until morning. But yes, otherwise I have a Squirtle tattoo. I do really like Shellos. Whenever I play Gen 2, I have to get an Ampharos. I feel like I have a pretty eclectic taste in Pokemon. So we'll run around again. Actually, these Psyduck spawns should be new. Because they would be outside of that outbreak that we had. What is your favorite Pokemon, chat? Woo! We don't fall off the bridge. This time we'll go this way. Rowlet! Oh, that is such a good choice. One of the starters in this game, too. In my original playthrough, my first ever playthrough of this game, Rowlet is who I chose. And Rowlet is one of my favorite characters to play in Pokemon Unite. I guess Decidueye, but it starts off as Rowlet, so it still counts, right? What's your favorite gen? What generation of Pokemon is your favorite? Ooh, and a shaking tree. Gen 1, nice! Very good, solid choice. It's where it all started. I have a lot of love for Gen 1, but I love Gen 3. Gen 3 is my favorite game for a lot of reasons. A lot of nostalgic reasons. Let's try Dazzling Gleam. It shouldn't be very effective. Okay. And we move on. Oh, look, an Iron Chunk. I just used a bunch of Iron Chunks to make Ultra Balls. So that's why I'm trying to pick them up as I see them as well. No! Well, I guess we're fighting that. Dark Poison. Let's... So Shadow Ball's not very effective. That's what that little symbol next to the move meant. So we'll restore some health. We'll get hit for a bunch of health. And then we will throw... You know what? You get a Great Ball. What a great ball. No? Okay, don't double edge. Don't do it. I just told you not to. I told it not to, didn't I? I said don't double edge, but then it did the double edge. And now it's gone. We should be fine here. Ooh, this is actually better, because it's going to have more HP for us to hit for with Drain Punch. And then Ninja Cow doesn't have to use as many potions. Because Blissey just has a monstrous amount of HP. I don't normally potion either, but that was just a really unfortunate encounter there. 1, 2... We'll go like that. And then the rest of it we can get by using Drain Punch. I'm gonna make Blissey work for it a little bit. Blissey, who we caught as a Happiny on our first excursion in the game. That was very exciting. Because Happiny is not a super common Pokemon to begin with. It's a little more common in this game. But you never used to be able to find it in the wild. You always had to breed for it. So, I would say that Shiny Happiny is among the rarest natural Shinies. Also, I do really like the line. Very diverse moveset. A lot of different kinds of potential. And then I kept it as a Happiny for way too long because I forgot I thought Happiny evolved from Friendship, and then Chansey evolved with the Oval Stone, but it is the reverse of that, by the way. We'll check the skunks up there because I tend to miss that area. My reindeer is not jumping very well for me. Appreciate all the likes on the live. Hope you are all doing well. Also, Valentine's Day PSA, make sure, fellas, if you haven't gotten your gift, make sure you buy your gift, order your gift. Make sure it comes in time. You only have less than a couple of weeks. So just shiny checking all of the wild Pokemon. There's no, like, tall grass spawns or anything like that in this game. So luckily, what you see is what you get. But also, if you don't see what you want, that's a whole nother story. We'll go Great Ball. Because like I said, I just haven't caught this form yet, I guess. And there we go. We are Pokemon Masters. Running around, checking the Yanma. Should we go to the Gumi Island right away? I mean, we're here, right? Let's just go to the Gumi Island, right? Everybody loves Gumi. We'll go see Gumi. Okay. So we are... Iron Chunk. Ninja Cow gets distracted by things on the ground very easily, and I apologize in advance. We hop over. I'm just going to check them a little bit. Their eyes would be black if they're shiny, which they are not. So no shiny. Gumi shiny would be yellow. We'll throw Gengar there to hit that tree. And also, when you focus on them, you can see if they're shiny. That is a large Gumi. And we'll hit this tree. And another Burmy. I have no idea where Burmy's Pokédex page is at in terms of progress, but we're just going to catch this anyway. Because why not? None of those are shiny. So I have a rule on myself, for anyone that's joining, to not advance the story until I see a shiny. I was like, where's the Sliggoo? The Sliggoo had already tried to get us. So, we keep going. And again, there is a shiny sound that happens. So we should be aware of when there is a shiny on the screen. And there's always an iron chunk back here. You just need the iron chunks to make certain Pokeballs, so I'm trying to make sure that I stock up on them. Not that I'm doing a ton of catching right now. But yeah. So I can't move on with the story until I get another shiny. I need a shiny Alpha. I need a shiny Starter, a shiny Hisuian form, a shiny from either a tree or a deposit. And at some point, we will target a specific shiny that I have yet to choose. But I'm open to suggestions. If anyone has a shiny they want me to specifically target. And another shaking tree. We'll probably end up fighting this Carnivine as well. Pachirisu! Love a Pachirisu. We're going to focus on this dude. We're going to give it a Flame Wheel. And Pachirisu gets 2 attacks on us, I guess. We're just going to throw a big old Fire Blast on it. And that's all we're doing over here for now. Oh, that's not the jump spot. We'll go right there. Oh, yeah! No! Okay. I thought the worst was gonna happen. We have missed that jump so many times, actually. Ooh. Shiny? I wish. We're gonna punch it. How dare you not be shiny? Here's a punch. Haha. I don't know why it always makes me laugh when people have names like when they throw something in their name, like, in parentheses, Taylor's version. You gave me a good chuckle there, Hazel. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're going to walk around. We're going to hit up this camp. I'm surprised a space-time distortion has not started yet. And we do the same thing. Juan, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? We are in the middle of trying to shiny hunt. And we're basically doing it at base odds, but that's kind of the nature of where we're at right now. So then I could deposit. Yeah, we'll deposit. I am just random shiny hunting. So I'm trying to do a shiny only run of this game. And I have a rule on myself that I can't advance the story until I see a shiny in each area. So, thank you so much for the follow, Juan. We are one follow away, chat, from our follower goal. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. So I have to get a shiny before I advance the story in each area. And, we have yet to get a shiny before advancing in the Crimson Mirelands. That is the very first story beat in this area. And this is just a perfect illustration of Ninja Cow has horrible luck in luck-based games. So we will push out this point. So no one in particular at this point in the game. But I do have certain rules, like I need a shiny alpha, a shiny starter, a shiny Hisuian form, a shiny from a tree or a deposit, and eventually we'll specifically target a shiny. Sneaky Gecko, welcome in. Chat, we are also live on Twitch and YouTube as well. Should you follow and unfollow to get the number? I don't think that's how that works, unfortunately. And thank you all so much for liking the live. Goes a long way for boosting my position in the algorithm. Make me pop up randomly for more people. Really appreciate all the support. Follows, likes, subscribes, memberships. No, I don't have memberships yet. But we're pushing for that on YouTube slowly but surely. Welcome in, Gregory. Welcome in, Lexi Lane. Thank you so much for liking the live. Y'all, we have 3,000 likes. How did this happen? That is craziness. Oh, and Suki, welcome in. Welcome in. I have so many windows up. I have never wanted a, I've never wanted a third monitor more. Oh, I also need to change my follow goal on Twitch. I forgot about that. Start new goal. Yeah. And, so we are going to apparently punch this Graveler. How are you tonight, Suki? Black Augurite. Nice. That is the item you need to evolve Scyther into Cleavor. I am totally disoriented. I have no idea where I am. There we are. And we're continuing towards the gummy bears. Because surely one of these bears will be a gummy bear. And by gummy bear, I mean a green bear. Ooh, ah! The Haunters and the Ghastlies. Also still trying to get all of the iron chunks. Can't escape you, you're everywhere. Yes, you are, Gecko. Yes, you are. How's Hogwarts Legacy? I always forget to check these Barboach as well. Not shiny. But also, if you're not attacking me yet, I'm gonna... Oh my gosh, that noise super surprised me. Lexi, thank you so much for the follow, chat. We have met our follower goal, which means that Ninja Cow gets to set a new one. Wah! We're gonna do this the easy way. No, it's Mama Bear! Run! Okay. Apologies. I get very yelly sometimes in scary situations. If I don't check that deposit, it's a shiny. So we're gonna make sure that we check this to make sure that it's not. Okay, so. Live goal. And we have lots of things to punch this time. Just got past a bit of the story. You like all the puzzles? Yeah, it's a very puzzle-based game, which is nice. Oh. We're gonna do that later. How do I change my follow goal? Ah, that's how. And it went away. Wait, come back. Ah, technical difficulties. This is why I need a new computer, chat. My computer is struggling hardcore to output to all of these locations. Luckily, the best part about streaming from a capture card, from a console with a capture card, is that takes almost no resources. So that's very nice. We're gonna get into a safe area. Isn't there normally... I must have gotten it. So where there's normally an iron chunk there. Yeah, we must have gotten it. Okay. So now we are in a safe spot. Bro, homie, please. Just be nice to me. We'll close that. I'm just trying to change my follow goal on TikTok, please. Oh, why are we making noises? Okay. Haha. It's because it has been trying to come back up. Suki, thank you for liking the live. Okay. Current follower goal. We're going to go. Let's be a little aggressive here. Let's go for 75. Can we get more follows? Can we hit 2 follow goals in one night, chat? We've already hit so many likes. Like, we've got 3,000 likes. Y'all are crazy. That is insane, actually. Thank you all so much. And we are also live on Twitch and YouTube. make sure you follow me there as well if you like Pokemon content of the casual variety and sometimes not so casual. My volume has gone away from my capture card again because my computer is not happy right now, but I am because I get to hang out with all of you cool people. So 3,000 likes. I think the formula for getting a shiny is you have to get at least 5,000 likes. So maybe that's why we're not seeing a shiny yet. I don't know. I don't make the rules, chat. I just play the game. And another deposit to see. You also had a funky echo. Or the volume on TikTok because there was a bit of delay between the two. Yeah, usually TikTok is like right on. That's what I found when I've been watching other streamer friends streaming on TikTok. And so, for anyone just joining, no, we're just gonna run away from that Geodude. We are doing a shiny only run of Pokemon Legends Arceus. The only problem is we only have 2 shinies right now. So we are trying to find more shinies. We are at the beginning of the game, basically, so we don't have Shiny Charm or anything like that yet. The only thing we can do to improve our shiny odds is improve their Pokédex pages and get lucky and get a mass outbreak. Which I could spam going back to the village to... I could go back to the village, go into an area, and then if there's not an outbreak, go back to the village until I get an outbreak. But that seems a lot less fun than actually seeing the whole map, you know? Okay, this is... We're going to give it a good, 5 seconds here to reset before we come back up. Oh my gosh, is my cam not up on YouTube? That's so funny. I wonder how long that's been like that. All the things are going wrong, chat. Okay, camera's live on Twitch. And TikTok, I think you can see me, right? Hello, TikTok. This is my Cat Daddy hat that I got for Christmas. I'm very happy with it. Cat Trap hasn't worked yet, though. I don't know where Sylvie is. When Sylvie comes, we will hold Sylvie up and we will have cat time. That is a promise. But yeah. I would like to figure out what is going on with YouTube quick. So apologies. Which we are live on all 3 Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. For your viewing convenience wherever you want to be. Oh my, that is hearing my own voice, which I am not a fan of. But does anybody really like to hear the sound of their own voice? There are some answers you could give, for sure. Okay, let's try to... there's absolutely no reason that it should not be showing right now. There we go. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, chat. Gotta love live entertainment. I figured it out, and it was something stupid, and I don't want to admit to it. Because it didn't happen, and we are back, and we are running away from Pokemon rolling at us. And we get back to gathering tumblestones and whatnot. Okay. We have checked here already. We're slowly covering the map. Do I collect Pokemon cards? Not as much as I would like to, but here, hold on. Because you asked, I have a bunch of random stuff sitting next to me. Like, this is a Build-A-Bear Snorlax that I still have in the package. I have... So, this was the Diamond and Pearl, which actually, this is super appropriate for right now, too, because those are Hisuian Pokemon. This is the tin that was at Costco. Do we have any packs in here? Should we open some packs, chat? Just for funsies. Woo! All the cards are falling. Alright, so this comes with the three cards of the Pokemon that I just showed. And a Palkia coin, which is really cool. I think some of them also have the Dialga coin, which that is their, I forget, origin form? Is that what they were called here? Okay, so these are Sword and Shield. We've got a Silver Tempest pack. We've got Astral Radiance. So, okay. Silver Tempest, which I think was a good set, right? We've got a couple Astral Radiance. We've got Fusion Strike, which I know was a fun set. We've got Lost Origin. We've got two more Silver Tempest. So, Messy, since you have halted our gameplay, do you want us to open Silver Tempest? We've got 3 packs of that. We've got 1 Fusion Strike, 2 Astral Radiance, and 1 Lost Origin. I'll let you choose. Ooh, also TCG live codes. We love that. What else is in this tin? This tin is fun. And a bunch of packs. We got sticker sheets, y'all. Fun sticker sheets. No, these were in Costco like so long ago. Fusion Strike? Yes, I like it. And a book. And oh my gosh, it's one of the mini binders. We're gonna take that out right away and we're gonna put our cards in that so that they don't get lost. Please hold while Ninja Cow fumbles with all the things. So, we will be opening a Fusion Strike pack. I also have, so I've got the Paldea Evolved, Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley boxes. I also have the Battle Styles for the Single Strike Urshifu and the Rapid Strike Urshifu. For those collection boxes. So yeah, mini binder that we will immediately put all the cards in. Fusion Strike's one of your favorite sets along with Evolving Skies. I know, Evolving Skies was so good. Okay. Oh, I'm like shaking right now. I need a top-down camera for pack openings as well. Okay, so yes, we are playing more Legends Arceus, but we got distracted by shiny booster packs. So we are opening this now. All right. All right. So we've got Growlithe. This is Fusion Strike from the Sword and Shield sets. We've got Phalanx, which is a fun one. Wonder how long until Phalanx comes to TCG Live. Or TCG Pocket, excuse me. We've got Morpeko. Oh, let's go right there. Can we see that TikTok? Yes. We've got Smeargle, also one of my favorite Pokemon. I love the fact that it's been banned from competitive for so long. And the fact that they had to nerf it for Scarlet and Violet. It's one of very few Pokemon that had stat changes. So many failings cards, you hate it. And a Quillfish. This is a regular Quillfish. The Johtoan Quillfish, you might say. We've got Reverse Hollow of Lapras. And again, this is the Fusion Strike set. We've got Golem. And then we've got Zarude. I don't even know what the target cards are in this set anymore. We've got Delcatty. And we've got Darkrai. Nothing super special about the card, but Darkrai is just always a fun one to pull. Also, Darkrai is one I don't have in TCG Pocket yet. Okay. So I'm going to tuck these over here. We should do that more. That's fun. Okay. And we've got a TCG live code, which I've been meaning to play more. I've been getting the Twitch drops. I haven't been on TCG Live in a long time. It's probably the only place to get Prismatic Evolutions anymore, you know? I was at a big box retailer recently, and like the entire Pokemon section, toys, trading cards, everything was just wiped. It was ridiculous. Like, I'm not a fan of all the scalping that ends up happening. We're just gonna run from this to keep going. Okay, so our first time through, we're gonna go around the lake. We're gonna come down to the Turtwig Pond, and then we'll fly back up, assuming we don't have a shiny by then. We'll fly back up to the Diamond Settlement, and then we'll go in the upper grassy areas. So basically, we are random shiny hunting. So we are going to check all the alphas. The Onyx is just pissed. The Gengar VMAX Alt Secret and Espeon VMAX Alt Art Secret are the most valuable. Okay. Espeon and Gengar. That was the only Fusion Strike? Yes. Pack that I had. So we've got 2 Lost Origin, 3 Silver Tempest, and what was the last one? We've got 1 Lost Origin, 3 Silver Tempest, and 2 Astral Radiance. Booster boxes are only like $60 right now? That's crazy. Like, even if they're not worth... I mean, like, if I got something worth sending to get PSA graded, I don't know that I'd be able to bring myself to sell it. Like, I'd probably just end up keeping it. Even if it gets, like, graded at a PSA 10, like, I'd probably just hold on to it. To be quite honest. Okay. So we go past the camp. This is the way around the lake. We're up here, so we will check the lake. So, shinies that I'm hoping for here. Carnivine is always a fun one. Combee. I would take a shiny male Combee if the game wanted to give it to me. There's one more Onyx spawn. Otherwise, Tangela would be really cool. I would not mind Geodude, Graveler, Golem. It's been forever since I've run one of those. No lake spawns. And we continue trotting around. So it would be really cool, and I hope they do it in ZA. Like, if I catch a Weirdeer, or if I catch a Shiny Stantler, I evolve it into Weirdeer. Well, I want to ride that Weirdeer, you know? I think that would be a cool thing to do. Like, they had it like that for, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. Like, if you had a Pokemon that you could ride or a Pokemon that could carry you, it was the one that you had with you. And I would like to see that come back. I mean, not that I'm being ungrateful to, like, a Lord Pokemon. Oh, look. I never would have found that. Those $60 boxes are Korean. Can't learn another language. I know. I am maxing out my bandwidth on learning languages right now. By learning Japanese. On Duolingo. Any other Duolingoers in chat? Duolingers? Anyone else doing Duolingo? Duolingo? Checking the water to see if there's any Barboach. And there's the Alpha Carnivine that we're gonna avoid. The big bees. And we're gonna hop down to the meadow from over here. Going down a slippery slope trying to make a name for that. Yeah, that happens. Oh my gosh, my computer's so not happy. I don't even know what else I can cut down on right now. I think I'm pretty bare bones at this point. You cannot go any further. Wanna bet? So over here we will see Petalil, Togepi, and Pachirisu. All would be very, very cool shinies. Whoa! I didn't even see that squirrel starting to launch itself. Okay. And we lagged so hard. We're good, we're good. Everything is fine. This is fine. Does it sound like an airplane yet? No, surprisingly not. Like, I just get throttled so hardcore by my CPU. But like I said earlier, like, I bought this PC used. And so instead of just upgrading the CPU, I'm gonna get a whole new case, whole new motherboard. But stuff's expensive, y'all. So, we continue running around randomly. Cool. Jump! Jump! Yanma would be blue. Taj, welcome in. Thank you for liking the live. How you doing? How you doing? Chat, if you're not already following Tajima, that is TAJ1MA. Make sure you go do Taj putting in a lot of time. Already got your 45 battles on the current TCG Pocket event, right? Gonna get some shorts done. Nice, nice. Appreciate you hopping in. My pulse, 29. I mean, that is very close, though. I haven't even started it because I'm too afraid to run into all of the Space-Time Smackdown cards. Because that's how my first battle went, and it was not pretty, to say the least. I probably could have caught this Pachirisu. Not that I need to. The game wants us to catch this one. Celebi still slaps. I still only have one Gyarados EX, which is crazy to me. I've had such bad luck ever since the Mythical Island. Gonna run Celebi just to be a bully. I mean, if it works, it works. Like, people can't get too mad at you for running the meta decks. It's the meta for a reason. Oh no, is the sound delayed? It's like a half-second delayed right now. Dude, I am pushing my computer to its absolute max right now. I'm only doing one YouTube output, too. Woo! Okay, we are going to check the Turtwig Pond. I know, I saw that. Because I'm work from home today, tomorrow, and Thursday, so I was in there lurking, but then all of a sudden you weren't there. The fib with the shiny Pokemon Enamorous. What do you mean? There's the what, like for the, what the heck is that called? Pokemon Home? Yeah! Oh, this is so disorienting. That's a large Turtwig. No, don't run. Just be nice and go in the ball. Ah, okay. So we don't catch that Turtwig. We're gonna fly back to the Diamond Settlement. I need to make a button for that on my Stream Deck, honestly. I don't have anything to write on around me. I don't know how that's possible. Ooh, a Strange Ball. I didn't even realize that. Oh. And we're gonna fly to the Diamond Settlement, which is what I said I was gonna do. I love the Strange Ball. My most recent VGC team, I wanted to get a shiny Gastrodon in a Strange Ball, but I just settled for a regular Gastrodon. Still in the Strange Ball. Oh! Nice. Making sure that Ninja Cow is leaving in the correct direction. Okay, so we'll go this way. Huh. Sneaky Gecko, thank you so much for liking the live chat. We're at almost 4,000 likes. That is absolutely nuts. Oh, on the Twitter, they had theirs in Ultra Ball. I didn't even notice that. Ugh, okay. So we have lost sound again, and I will fix that in a second. I love Bonsai. We're gonna run away from Paris. We're gonna get into this battle with... Oh, the Bonsai didn't get caught. I'm so sad, actually. The spamming likes give me more. Yes, it does. Pal World better, Mr. Monkey? Pal World has its strong points for sure. I will always be a Pokemon guy. My layout's so visually appealing. Ah, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Okay. So, I'm going to trust my mods. I'm gonna I'm gonna forget how to speak for a second, and I'm gonna close Chrome because I just have I have a really old computer. So there we go. Okay. So we are back, and hopefully that's the last time that happens. I see another shaking tree. Oh, it's the Bonsly! And it just runs away. So, surely this is a shiny. I have some rules on myself, chat. Just a reminder for anyone who is... Well, I guess it's not a reminder if you didn't hear it before. But this is for anyone new, and I guess a reminder for anyone that's been here. Rules I have on myself. I cannot... go to that story point and advance the story until I get a shiny. And I'm doing that for each area. And shinies I need a shiny alpha, a shiny starter, a shiny Hisuian form, a shiny from a tree or a deposit. And eventually we will target a shiny. And I'm not saying no to any shinies as well. So any shinies that happen to come by, I will do my absolute darndest to catch. And if I don't catch them, I will cry. And we are at the beginning of the game, so we don't have Shiny Charm or anything like that. Pokemon Day, February 27th. What day of the week is that? It's a Thursday, so that's probably when they're going to do their big, they usually do a Pokemon Presents. And so, assuming they do one, it's going to be that day. I know, so close. What they've done in the past, too, there were a couple of years where they did a reveal every day leading up to it. I want to say that was the year that Sword and Shield got announced. So, Wednesday morning? Yes, probably. And welcome in all, welcome in chat. You're coming in the middle of the beginning of our shiny only Legends Arceus run. Our big problem right now is we are largely shinyless. We've only got two. We've got our shiny Rapidash and our shiny Blissey. Oh look, another shaking tree. Whoa, no. Yeah, let's face the tree, hit the target button, and then whip around 180 to target something completely different. Lost another shiny in a distortion, Suki? Oh, no. The Ponyta reveal for the Galarian Ponyta. That was such a good one. It was so fun. I wish, like, I'm sure somebody somewhere has that saved. They did, like, a 24-hour stream of the Glimwood Tangle in Sword and Shield. And, like, there was something that went by really fast that you really couldn't tell what it was. About halfway through, people basically figured out what it was. But yeah, it was a reveal for Galarian Ponyta and Galarian Rapidash. Galarian Oddish would have been so good. I would love to see more, like a regional form for Oddish. Or, you know what? Oddish already has, like, the Oddish line already has, Blossom. Let's give the Bellsprout line some love. That's what I would like to see. A shiny female Heracross, Suki? Oh, no! Did you save? Is the question. I have not been saving when I've been checking the deposits, so if any of the deposits or trees would wind up being shiny, I would just be like totally out of luck. So I must have caught 25 Ralts already. Okay. So there's still a goal to catch them without being seen that I can work towards. Saving doesn't work for distortions? Sad day. That's not going to stop me from saving. I'll still be very sad. But at least I will have saved. Because I thought the distortion spawns were also predetermined. Grass flower Pokemon with different forms and types like Rotom. I want more Pokemon that have different forms like Rotom. Just in general. That would be really cool. And another Burmy. So, we have now pushed out every area, every section of this area. Oh, that's super sad. Okay, we are going back to a camp. We deposit, yep. We deposit excess items. We deposit our extra Pokemon. And we go back to the village. Like, this game's so weird with all of the stuff. Because it's like potions and whatnot. There's not a ton of battles that you need them for in the first place. And so, like, yeah, I totally can, totally can craft them, but, like, I just end up not using 90% of the items in the storage, you know? Alright. And then we talk to the good old professor. I want that hat. 14 Pokemon. I'm not expecting a ton here. Did we even get an alpha? I don't think we did. 1 Pokemon for the first time. Gotta get that money. And 180 points towards our 8th star. We are going back to the village. I'm gonna check my crops. And then we go back out on an excursion. And this time we remember that we can fly. And we talk to Colza. Mushroom harvest. Sounds great. And you know what? I will really quickly as well expand my pocket before we go back out into the field. So we're going to talk to this dude who's going to take all of our money. 20,000? Sure. We only get 2 upgrades out of this. Oh, I thought that was a different dialogue thing, but it must not have been. I have no idea how many upgrades he actually gives you. But yeah. So, shiny only run of Pokemon Legends Arceus. The only shinies we have so far, however, are our shiny Blissey and our shiny Rapidash. But we love them both. So, we'll check what Ginter has. Yeah. We'll take some smoke bombs. We'll take some Pokeballs. And we'll take some Great Balls. And then we go back out into the field. And with a little luck, we'll get a outbreak. Yes! Another outbreak. Ooh, 2 outbreaks. I mean, we're going for Krogunk here. Okay. So we mark it. And we'll go to the Bogbound camp. Okay, chat, this is it. This is where we get our shiny, for sure. I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it? 5,100 likes, chat. Y'all are super crazy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay. So we prep. We have stealth sprays. We have smoke bombs, mud balls, apricorns. Wait, hold on. I got this. This is what we do. I like the apricorns there because you hit them with a spoiled apricorn, and then you hit them with a heavy ball. Okay. And we save. We find our flag. And we go get beat up by a bunch of frogs. We're going for a shiny Krogunk. We have an outbreak. This is super exciting, chat. I am pumped. I would love a shiny Krogunk. I've never run a Krogunk before. So this would be a first for me. Okay. We come around. So we're looking for like a teal color. So if that Haunter is going to pursue us, I want to take care of it before we go in. Okay. So we save here. We'll go to Feather Balls. I should have stealth sprayed. Because they won't see me from this far away. Okay, so mass outbreak of Krogunk. Boosted shiny rate. That one's mad. Now it's gonna tell the other ones to get mad. Found the mass outbreak. Wait, I heard a noise. Am I making that up or did I hear a noise, chat? I might be making it up, to be honest. I hope I'm not. But I thought I heard something. Because if we hear something that sounds similar to the noise the Rapidash just made, that bling noise, I don't know what to call it, the shimmering noise, we will hopefully see a shiny. It sounded kind of far away, if that is what I heard. So Stealth Spray wore off. I'm going to try to back up a little bit. We'll throw another one on. And we go back to chucking feather balls at frogs. I don't really have a reason why I've never run a Krogunk before. It's just that, like, fighting is, like, my least used type. And just for whatever reason, don't typically run fighting types. Neat. Are they coming for me? Yeah, here they are. Okay. We'll go Gengar here. Apologies. Again, we're going to reset to get our sound back. Our level 53 Gengar could not knock out a Krogunk with a Dark Pulse, which is pretty neat. Okay. And we knock out one. We Shadow Ball. We're in a mass outbreak of Krogunk. And we are hoping hard right now. I think hope is pretty much gone, however. Not to be a downer, but... yeah, reported Pokemon seems to be gone. So no shiny Krogunk in there. I thought I heard something, but I might just be crazy. I was gonna say, or I'm crazy, but we already know that I'm crazy, so... If it is a Ghastly, it's gonna end up going away. So I need to find a way up relatively quickly. Get out of here, Carnivine. Also, in Diamond and Pearl, Carnivine is such a hard Pokemon to get. But they make it so easy in this game. So, for whatever reason, in the past, Carnivine was more abundant. And then something happens to make them not. Okay. Oh, we're not anywhere near where we were. Okay. So I thought I heard the shiny sound. I'm hoping to see one up here. But again, I might just be crazy. Sad day. Okay. We will wait a couple seconds. We're basically watching for that Ghastly to disappear for the daytime spawns to spawn back in. What if it was over there? Geese, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? We're doing some Legends Arceus tonight. A shiny only run. But right now we are largely shinyless. We've only got one so far. Well, we've got two, counting the Rapidash. You're doing great. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Chat! You may have seen the hat that says, Cat Daddy? No, don't be spicy. No, come here. Please. The people want to see you. This is Sylvie. I am allergic to her. Oh, she's sleepy. Are you sleepy or are you mad? I can't tell. Do you have any words for chat tonight? No, she's not purring. She likes her camera time and don't believe a thing she says. Okay, so we continue on. You always spell beautiful wrong. The English language is harder than it needs to be for absolutely no reason. You bring gifts. Oh, I'm doing it the hard way, though, Geese. I have to get my own shinies. Because trading would be way too easy. I appreciate the offer, though. Where you should trade, if you have it, and this goes for all 3 chats, I want to do an egg lock of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. And so what that will entail is, as soon as I can trade, I have to trade all my Pokemon away for eggs, and we'll hatch them on stream, and whatever is in those eggs, I have to use in my playthrough. So if I end up with 6 Magikarp, I end up with 6 Magikarp. Oh, I have a bunch of shinies that I could transfer over if I really wanted to. Between Go, Scarlet, Violet, Sword and Shield. But I am doing a challenge run. And so we are going to abide by the rules of it. Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about trading, because the vote from Twitter and in the Discord, we had decided on, which, by the way, Discord link, I'm also going to pop that into TikTok as well. Feel free to hop in, stay updated on all things Ninja Cow. Anyway, our starter at the beginning of the game was a Cyndaquil. I could have traded one in from Go or from Scarlet and Violet, but I want to be honorable. I want to do it the hard way. So another Burmy. We say no thank you, Burmy. Yeah, no worries, Geese. I really do appreciate the offer. But half the fun is the grind. Oh, shiny Piplup. That one's tempting, though. But no, I put the rules on myself, so I'm gonna stick to them. So we keep going around. No shinies. Still. So I don't. I typically end at 10 CST. I kind of want to push this out until I actually get the shiny that I need to advance the story. I totally missed we're about to drown here, but it's okay. Sounds good, Geese. Sounds good. I was like, what is it zoomed in on right now? Okay, so we run and again fail to jump. I don't know why you can't keep swimming. You know what I mean? Because we were right there. What members do we have right now? We have a Blissey and a Rapidash. And my non-shiny semi-permanent member is... Ooh, Space Time. Over at the Rowlet Pond. Okay. So we are close to a camp, which is super convenient. So we are going to... deposit excess items. Deposit excess Pokemon. And then we're going to book it over there. And we're going to do that space-time distortion. I want to see my Pokemon. Shiny Porygon, I would love. Love, love, love shiny Porygon. Such a good shiny. Wait. Yeah, that's the way. Okay. Also might as well save. If you're shiny hunting in this game, chat, I highly recommend turning the autosave off. Because that way you get multiple chances at it. Ooh, a shiny Alpha Scizor. If I don't check this deposit, it's going to be a shiny. But as soon as I check it, it's no longer shiny. Ninja Cow shiny. Okay, so. We continue on. Just briefly shiny checking all of these friends. Gengar and Scizor, nice. I'm excited to see, are there going to be wild Mega Pokemon in Pokemon Legends ZA? Oh my gosh, there's so many things happening right now. And the Gengar was full odds? Nice! Yeah, it's a hard Pokédex one to, it's a hard one to fill out the Pokédex page for, unless you're purposely evolving a bunch of Haunters. If you don't have the Shiny Charm, like, you're most likely at full odds. Want to make sure I go the correct way. And we are kind of speeding through this area. I probably won't stop, like, for that Tumblestone. The only thing I'm stopping for at this point is a shiny. Because we have a space-time distortion that we are trying to get to at the moment. If you are enjoying the chill vibes, if you like Pokemon content, we're going to be getting into some Unite later this week as well. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, share, do all the things. Keep up with all things Ninja Cow. Hop in the Discord. Follow me on all other platforms. How does my typical spiel go? Anywhere with a handle, anywhere you consume your content, at Ninja Cow of DC. Alright, so. Oh, it's in that place? Okay, we will run through the meadow. No shinies in the meadow. Oh, we made it, like, just in time, chat. Just in time for space time. Scary Pokemon, lots of fun items. Let's get to it. Shiny Basculegion would be amazing. Either form, I would not be picky. I had an Alpha Basculegion in my first playthrough. Huh! So we are running around. There are some Pokemon. It'll be a Porygon this time. That pops up. And it basically stays. And then there's a mob of 2 to 3 Pokemon that appear. And that's where our shiny is going to be. If they appear as shiny. Shiny Weird Ear 5 minutes into the game. Nice. Shiny Weird Ear would be super cool too. I also had a shiny, oh my gosh. I'm blanking right now because I'm also focusing. The big bird. Big eagle thing. They're like an Umbreon. Braviary. Yeah. I got there. It's a really cool shiny. It's black. Is something sleeping? Why is something sleeping? That's so weird. Okay, there are items up there. Ah! And even in the space-time distortions, we would hear the shiny sound. I have the plush for Zorua. The shiny plush. It's sitting behind me. You might be able to see it. I can grab it in a second. Yeah. It was a limited edition. It sold out like right away. I was so happy that I got it. Drift Blim. So basically the plan, if we see a shiny, I feel like there should be more items. If we see a shiny, we throw a Pokemon at it to get it into the battle. Because we don't want it to run away. And that doesn't entirely prevent it from running away. $800 Zorua, wow. That's a lot of Zorua. But also Zorua was a little cutie, so that's entirely worth it. I mean, I'd rather just lock it into a battle. It's like, I guess it could run away from the battle as well, but... Okay, so it looks like no shiny this time. On Fort. Soups on Fort. Okay. So, otherwise, we're going to shiny check some of these. Do I feel like we covered enough of the ground here? Probably. Oh, yeah. We have a tree. And it's a Combi. Yeah, I know it does, but also, like, they could just run, and they could just mess me up before I even get the chance to battle, you know? I don't have... What are they called? Sticky webs? They're a really good throwable item. There's an alpha over here. Yeah! But then I decided to restart. Sticky globs, that's what it is. Yeah, I had like 1,000 of them in my main game. And then I went through all of them. Because they're super helpful in mass outbreaks. Oh yeah, no, I totally put it in home. But I didn't catch it in this playthrough, so it's not valid for this playthrough, you know? Okay. So now that we are unspotted, we're going to go back to the Sludge Mound. We'll check out Ursa's Ring. And then we'll go north again. Towards the upper parts of the grasslands. We're going to have a ton of extra items here to deposit. Oh yeah, actually not as many as we typically do from space-time. 257 iron chunks. I didn't catch anything, did I? Oh, I caught the Turtwig. That's fine. And we go to check Ursa's Ring, which is what I said I was going to do. Definitely not getting distracted and forgetting. Did you know the... Oh yeah, the life-size Gardevoir. Yeah. I want, like, the Wailord life-size plush is amazing, and I want it. And if they ever come out with, like, a Tauros or a Miltank, which I think there's enough of a... There would be enough of a calling for a life-size Miltank. But, like, I feel like I would have to get it. Lopunny, I think there's... It might not be the life-size one, but I think there's a large Lopunny already. Lopunny. Feel free to correct me on my Pokemon name pronunciations, chat. I will not get offended. Aha. Okay, and we're looking for all of the iron chunks. The fact that Weirdier didn't make that jump the first time. Why are the bears so mean? Don't do it. This is what you get, Mama Bear. You brought this on yourself. Papa Bear. This is Papa Bear. Excited for Unite? What have you been playing like recently, Geese? I mean, Tauros isn't notable. I like all the cow Pokemon. Also, if anybody ever sees that the Miltank Sitting Cuties plushie is back in stock on Pokemon Center before I see it, please let me know. Even if I have already seen it, let me know, because it's the only cow Pokemon, because the Paldea forms don't exist yet, that I don't have. It's based on a European bison. Wow. Also, Suki, the artwork you did was amazing. If I had a quick way to share that, I would, with your blessing, of course. And chat, this is the first time the TikTok Live has not dropped, which is amazing news for us. Did I go to Gumi Island? Yeah, I went to Gumi Island. I did not do the far left of the map yet. Gecko did a paper on European bison. Oh, educate us, man. Let's rest until morning. It was fun to draw. It looks so good, too. He did an essay on axolotls. Chat, have you heard the TikTok axolotl song? It is everywhere. And it is, like, taking over my life. And it's like... It pops into my mind like Baby Shark did when Baby Shark was still a thing. But yeah, like the axolotl song is just everywhere. Don't use TikTok? I mean, I didn't, but also it gives me so much serotonin. It's like puppy videos at the flick of a finger. They live in the forest in Poland. This is European bison, courtesy of the sneaky gecko. They live in the forest in Poland and almost went extinct in World War II because the Russians were killing them with tanks for fun. So they hid in the forest and survived the war there. That's crazy. Fond of drawing mons and animals. Ugh. Suki, do you take commissions? Because, like, I need a manatee picture. I don't have the dugong sitting cutie plush. That's another one I need. Another mental note I need to make for myself. Dugong sitting cutie, Miltank sitting cutie. Put a button on my stream deck to reset my Elgato when the sound goes away because my computer's angry at me. Their population's back up? Nice. But yeah, Dugong I also count as one of my Pokemon mascots because Dugong is another name for a manatee, or it's a subspecies of manatees. Once again, please feel free to correct me. But they're also referred to as sea cows or cows of the sea. So, I mean, obviously, right? Manatees are so cute. Like, just the manatee video where it bumps... Oh. Where it, like, boops its nose against the glass at the aquarium. That one always makes me giggle. Manatees are also mermaids, chat. If you didn't know. Is there a mermaid Pokemon yet? I guess Milotic? That's so fun. I don't have the stream avatars on. But my bot still did a stream avatars message. Shiny Sudowoodo would be fun. You can't hear me anymore. What do you mean? I did not turn off my mic. Chat, am I still audible? Did a 5K in high school called Save the Manatees? That's amazing. Okay, good. So I don't know if it's on my end, Geese. Appreciate you, Gecko. So I have two browsers that I typically have up during the day when I'm just like chilling or working on stuff on my computer. And on one of my browser, if I have a Twitch stream up, everything's fine, but on the other browser, sometimes it mutes it for some reason. Okay. I would be so happy with a shiny Lickitung. It would be another normal Pokemon on the team, but like normal Pokemon have large movesets, so that would not bother me too much. And a shaking deposit. You've regained hearing. Glad to hear. Glad you're back with us. So I'm going to take a quick drink. So chat, I've been flipping between like different energy drinks. I was getting gamer subs for the longest time, but I wanted to branch out and try other ones because there's so many other ones. And there's like ones that reach out to streamers for partnerships and stuff. I'm always a little wary. Like, it's hard for something like that for me to not get one of the bigger names, like gamer subs, like G Fuel, like Madrinas. But yeah, I recently got G Fuel, and they had a Jujutsu Kaisen collab, and like, first of all, stainless steel shaker cup, but also it's an amazing. It's such a good. It's so cool. Like, Gamer Subs already had a Jujutsu Kaisen collab as well, but like this, like, I love the stainless steel shaker. It's so good. I'm so confused what is triggering that. Oh, that, like, doesn't pop up in my rewards queue. Oh my gosh. Geese trolling me. But yeah. And then also, the flavor that they have for the Jujutsu Kaisen collab is, it's called Sukuna's Finger, which I won't get into it for anyone that hasn't seen it and intends to watch it, but it's like a tea flavor. It's so good. But yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen, it is shonen, isn't it? Very popular anime, very popular manga. I don't know if it comes back and it's in its third season or if the second season is just going to continue, but it's so good. Very gritty. Very gritty. Where is Space-Time? Back at Ursa's Ring. Okay. So we're going to the Golden Lowlands. We're going to push out the left side. Which really doesn't take that long, and then by the time we get back over here, that space-time is probably going to be up. And then we go back to the village, we reset, we do it all again. Oh, I missed a follow. I'm so sorry for whoever that most recent follow was. Beyblade Master. Oh my gosh, that's such a good name. Why aren't there more Beyblade video games, chat? I used to have so many Beyblades. My sister had a Dronzer, which I was always really jealous of. I had, it was orange, it had a spring in it, and if it got hit at the right angle, it would trigger the spring, and then the Beyblade would jump up in the air. Oh my gosh, Gecko, whenever we do an IRL stream together, well, we need to play some Beyblades. You had that orange one? I probably still have it somewhere too. I remember there was like a hot second where Beyblades were back on the market. Are they still? And I loved the orange one because I think that was the guy who had, like, he had the ripcord, like, on his leg, and he would, like, kick the Beyblade into battle. And so that's why I wanted that one so bad. Yeah, good memories. Like, Beyblades were so much fun. And so dangerous, too. Like, this is gonna sound super... I don't even know. But, like, I was really into tops for a little bit. We went on this field trip in school where we went to, like... It might have been the Laura Ingalls Wilder Museum. And they had, like, wooden tops. And, like, a group of us got really into tops. It was, like with yarn. Like... And then from that, the natural transition into Beyblade. Yeah! And, like... It's like Beyblades were, like, one of the things that people would bring to school, and we would play with them on the playground and stuff like that. And then, like, the people who had the metal ones were always, like, they were banned from playing with everybody who had the plastic ones. There was one that had, like, a silicone ring, too. And it would spin really fast because, since it had the silicone parts, it was a lot lighter. I don't think that one would ever win. No, they were not. I traded, so a Little Debbie Star Crunch for it was Magical Hats that I traded it for, I'm pretty sure. Or no, maybe that was the Toon, the Dragon Egg. Ryu Kenshin? Genshin? Kenshin? It was something like that. I can't remember the name. It's been so long. Since I've done anything with Yu-Gi-Oh! And, like, in high school, I had a holographic Magical Hats, and then one of my friends' friends stole it. Like, he mixed it in with his cards, and you couldn't tell which one was which. And he's like, "Oh, I don't know which one is yours, so I'm gonna keep it." Sounds good, geese. I'm gonna get an egg in BDSP. So, I'm doing a shiny only run. I want to do more of these challenge runs, as we kind of keep on streaming, keep going along with things. There's not a ton of new events and whatnot in Pokemon, and we'll stream them when they happen in Scarlet and Violet, but otherwise, like, to keep Pokemon content going, this is the kind of thing that I want to keep doing. One of the ones that I want to do is an egg lock of Brilliant Diamond. And so what that's going to entail, chat, and I'm going to need your help on it, viewers are going to trade me eggs, and when those eggs hatch, those are going to be the Pokemon that I have to use. A friend lock. Is that basically just a random trade? Or are you talking soul lock? Because I don't typically mess around with emulators. Oh, I probably have it off right now, but I do have a rename the Pokemon redeem. Oh, that could be fun too. Yeah, maybe we'll do that when we do some of the DS and 3DS ones. Because I don't really have plans for any of the other ones necessarily. I just know BDSP is relatively accessible. That game is on sale a lot at retailers right now for reasons, but yeah. Oh, spin a wheel? That's such a fun idea too. But yeah, so I'm thinking Egglock for BDSP. One of the first things I streamed was a sword playthrough. We should also do some DAs at some point. Dynamax adventures. Shiny hunting in those. Because it's been a while since we've done that. Do Friendlock for Sun and Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon? I would want to play Sun and Moon first. As much of a Pokemon fan as I am, I never fully finished Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, or Ultra Moon. Oh, Sun, like, those games are so good, though. Gen 7 is really fun. All right, and we have space-time forming. It's getting loud. It hasn't formed yet. Oh, here we go. We're going to do a save. I guess we're doing 2 saves. It never hurts. You can never save too many times. Okay. Where's the mob? Oh. Okay. I don't know why I call it a mob. The trio? But it's not always 3, sometimes it's only 2. I don't know. I just work here. Nice. I don't know when we'll be doing that, but you make sure you hang on to that, geese. Make sure you come back for it. And chat, we are also live on all 3, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. For your convenience, whichever one you prefer. I'm on all 3 of them. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, share. Follow me on all socials. All, the usual. Who was chasing me? Ah! So space-time distortions give you a chance to get Pokemon that aren't typically in that area. They still have the same shiny rates that you would have in those other areas. Maybe I should catch Porygon, because I definitely don't have its Pokédex page filled out. I don't even know if I've caught a Porygon in the first place. Because by getting the research level of a Pokemon's Pokédex page to 10, you increase your shiny odds for that Pokemon slightly. You weren't supposed to do that. Hiya! Oh, I guess we're just doing a basic Pokeball? Oh no. And no stream tomorrow, chat, but we will. At this point, I'm planning on being back on Thursday. I've been playing with a competitive Pokemon Unite team. And last weekend, we actually won our first set. But then we went up against Luminosity in our round 2. Which Luminosity is... are they the #1 seed right now? They were the world champion 2 years in a row. Basically, they are an extremely good team. We did what we could against them, but like, we knew like the way that somebody put it before we went into that match was it's like in Avengers Infinity War, where Doctor Strange is like, I've seen 40 million possibilities of how this could go, and we only won one. So, like, that was about our chances of beating them. But, I mean, as always, it's just another game. You play your game. You do what you do. But yeah, a lot of fun. But yeah. Otherwise, next week... Oh, how did I miss this? Next week, on the 11th, we'll be streaming on Twitch only again. We'll be streaming our playthrough of It Takes Two with Quartz112, another good streamer friend. Make sure you follow her on all platforms as well. But we'll be part of the raid train again. Oh. Which I'm also remembering. I did not turn off that. That. Ah. Silly Ninja Cow. Okay. So now we're just gonna fly back to camp, deposit items, deposit the Porygons that we caught, go back to the village, rinse, wash, repeat. Dodge, dip, deep dive, and dodge. Yes. Space-time distortions 101. See my Pokemon. And they're gonna have to go in box 2 anyway. And we talked to the good old professor. We report. We'll probably get a max of like 200 research points here. But hey, every little bit helps, right? Oh wow, 350. Less than 10% of what we need for our next rank, but we're not necessarily trying to rank up. We're also not trying to. And we go back out again. No mass outbreak, but we're gonna go for a change of scenery. We're gonna hit up the Obsidian Fieldlands. This is the first area of the game. And certain Pokemon are much more abundant here than in other places. Also, it's nighttime, so I can see Drifloon. Which, a shiny Drifloon. Drifloon is one of my favorite shinies. There's like an amazing color flop with it. And yeah. Shiny Drifloon would make Ninja Cow very, very happy. I'm also, like, just waiting to get another shiny Ponyta. Because I feel like that's a thing that's going to happen. It's raining, so the Ponytas and Rapidash won't be out. So I can go here pretty freely. And we go by. We are mainly only interested in shinies at this point. Pokédex page for Obsidian Fieldlands are pretty good. I should remember that Wisp over there. A Weasel, Bidoof. A Drifloon. No more rain. We'll give some Ponyta a chance to spawn in. And the alpha won't spawn in quite yet. I think it has to pass the next, like, 6-hour mark. Have we saved recently, chat? Let's make sure we do that. I would hate to not save and then run into a shiny. And then have that shiny run away. I hear a lot of Drifloon. So this is like psyching me out. Like the first play session of this game that we had. Where it's like, maybe I've just been missing the shiny sound. But then as soon as I hear it again, I'm going to be like, no, that's super obvious and I would not have missed that. Do I have Pichu's page filled out? Yeah. Oh, Pichu's page is really filled out. I should feed it, though. Eventually. I will take any shiny. I am not picky. Give me a shiny Wurmple, Silcoon, Cascoon. I'll take any of them. Also, this is like my 2.5 playthrough of this game ever. I've never had a shiny alpha. Like, never in any playthrough of this game have I had a shiny alpha. But it's one of the rules that I put on myself. I need a shiny alpha before the end of the game. As soon as I don't check an area, that's where the shinies are. Woo! Surprised we didn't take damage from that. And I'm gonna hop off just in case. Okay. Pichu is not sleeping, but we're still gonna catch it. Yeah. Look at this picture. Why did it do that? That's... Okay, it's fixed. It was like, the border was like 10 times as thick as normal. Do we mess around and try to catch that Snorlax? Nah, we'll move on. It's not shiny, so there's no reason to catch it. Aside from not having its Pokédex page filled out yet. Like, that's a decent reason. Worm Madam. Another one that I probably don't have the Pokédex page filled out for. Good job, Rapidash. Defeat it with fire. There's another Abra spawn coming up. Check the water, Ninja Cow. Because sometimes in between the islands you can see quillfish. Okay, I would have heard the shiny sound if they were shiny. And that deposit is shaking. I want to have a shiny from a deposit or a tree before the end of the game. And so we typically check every single deposit or shaking tree that we run by. Because as soon as I don't check it, that's where the shinies are, you know? This Kadabra is just angry, man. That's a large Mime Junior. And another Worm Madam. Let's give it a Pokeball. I'll give it one. Okay. Not the Struggle Bug. Oh no, we don't have Ponyta out. Or Rapidash. My shinies are so high leveled because of the lack of shinies that we've seen throughout the game. Just another Ember. It's weird still having Ember on Rapidash. Have we seriously not learned anything else? Flare Blitz. Honestly, I'll keep Ember. As powerful as Flare Blitz is. Change moves. Nothing I really want. And Gengar's moveset is honestly fine as well. So checking for Quillfish in the water, otherwise shiny checking all the Shellos and Gastrodon. Which there's not a huge number of them this time. Seems a little low. I'm pretty sure I have the Shellos page done. Yeah. Do I have the Gastro page done? I honestly don't know. You think he sees me? Gigaton! Just for funsies. Oh, that one's sleeping now. So we should get a chance to see both. We do not have its Pokédex page done. Okay. But this should complete it for us. Do you think it spotted us, chat? It did not, apparently. Mime Jr. would be green. Or at least the hat part, I'm pretty sure. Mr. Mime is green when it's shiny. And we're looking for that Alakazam. There it is, not shiny. None of these are shiny. We'll go to the lake. I have a good feeling about tonight. We're getting a shiny tonight. One way or another. Gosh, I wish I had the ride Pokemon already. Like, it would be super pog dog right now to be able to climb easily. Because otherwise, I have to basically mountain goat my way up. I've only been up here like a couple of times in this playthrough. Because the Staraptors are kind of scary, to be honest. It's one of those weird areas that you can go to, but you don't have to, so I wonder how many shinies I missed up here. You know? That's what I always wonder. Ah. No, thank you. Okay. And we continue on. I think I finally closed enough stuff on my computer because I haven't had to reset my capture card again. Iron chunk. And we run. Never checked the starting road P-dubs. Not shiny. I typically go right here first, but I'm gonna go left. We're gonna change it up. We're doing a shiny only run. We're towards the beginning of the game, so we don't have the shiny charm. So we have to happen upon shinies in order to get them. And we have to get them in order to advance the game per the rules. I don't make the rules, chat. Actually, I did make the rules this time. But I also enforce them. There's a wisp right here. 8 more. We're gonna go Blissey just to be safe here. Oh! Not shiny, so we're just gonna run. You don't need to do that, Floatzel. What level are you? 31? We could take it easily. We're not going to, but we could. But knowing is half the battle. So, we continue on. Alpha Kricketot. Another Alpha Kricketot. Those aren't typically there. There have been excursions where I've been catching every alpha. This is not one of those excursions. I am catching every shiny, though. I haven't saved in a while. Abra spawn's coming up. I'm feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I'm feeling it. Boop. I guarantee I don't have Abra's page done. Okay, Buizel spawns. Alpha Staravia. And then one more, maybe Abra spawn. I think this is where we got the Alpha Abra the one time. Well, that was sad. The tree shakes. And the Burmy. I also have not been checking the water. Ember. Yeah, like, I might... It's like, I want to keep them in the team for... Just on the principle that this is a shiny-only run. But also, they're, like, getting so much experience. They're so high-leveled right now. I might put my shinies in a pasture for a while. Because, like, they're both level 50 or above. All two of my shinies are level 50 or above right now. A Pikachu. It's really satisfying how well they blended, like, Pikachu's original cry from, like, red and blue. They've blended it now with, like, the games where Pikachu is saying Pikachu. Alpha Cricketune. Check this deposit. No dice. Yeah, sure, I'll take like 5 HP from you. We're at 463. 491. So almost 30, which is a lot more than I thought I was going to get. None of them are shiny. Alpha Pichu. Look at this baby. Look at the alpha baby. Level 26. So we're going to catch this thing. I had to put 3 of your shinies in pasture because they're almost higher level than Kamado's team. What level is Kamado's team? We're just not going to mess around. We're just going to go Ultra Ball right away. It's only level 26, but it is an alpha. Yeah. Nailed it. That's only the second Pikachu we've caught? Crazy. Yeah, we'll do the rest of Deer Track Heights before we go on. I always don't look for... I always don't. I never look at the flying Pokemon like that. Because those also can be shiny. I just have a bad habit of not looking at them. Okay, so we're looking for a green deer. Or any fire monkey. Green Zubat, I would be so happy with. I love shiny Zubat. Love a good Crobat. Okay, we have a fire monkey, chat. This is not a drill. Ha! Ah! This team are level 60? He's like a later battle, too. That's crazy to me. We're gonna run from this. Just because we don't need to fight it. Alpha Geodude. Gotta look for a green deer again quick. Or a green bat, because shiny Zubat is green. Ooh, deposit. And a Geodude. Punch it! I can take it. Huh. My Blissy's almost 60. It started at like 54 tonight. Alpha is not shiny. No green deer. Okay. So then we're going to run the route down. We're going to go check for goldfish, which would be Magikarp. If I don't have type coverage, I guess with Blissey I can kind of cover myself. Like I can just teach it moves. But otherwise I'm hoping to have a pretty well-rounded team. Only one Magikarp? What? Okay, there we go. Alpha Graveler. Still, only 2 Magikarp is low. So that I don't have to come back this way, I'm gonna go check the Heracross area. Plus, I would have missed this deposit, which has a shiny Geodude. See? No, that's not shiny. Plinian, hello! Thank you so much for stopping in. How are you? Always amazing to see you. And no further shiny luck so far. But I feel it. We're gonna get the shiny tonight. By the shiny, I mean any shiny. To make me, not continue to be crazy. Been up since 2 a.m. I did not go to sleep very early last night, if I'm being quite honest. I need to be getting better sleep for myself. I need to be getting up earlier because, like, before work is one of my largest chunks of time to actually get things done. A shiny Hisuian Growlithe? I'm not even at that area yet. That would be amazing, though. I will hold on to all of your good juju until we get our shiny Growlithe. So, like, I'm still only at the second area. And I told myself I can't move on until I get another shiny. But it can be any shiny. I'm not targeting anything in specific. Volo's team is 68? Oh, no. I mean, yeah, I highly suggest anyone, if you've played this game already, play it again before ZA comes out. Because it's going to be, according to some sources, it's going to be roughly the same formula. It's very good. I mean, it's Monster Hunter, you know? It's very different from any other Pokemon game. I think in good ways. Monster Hunter with Growlithe. Yes, exactly. Alright. I'll take some Sky Tumblestones. Why the heck not? Watch the Alpha Blissey be shiny. It is not. So, I mean, we can see the difference. Like, that's the normal Blissey over there, and mine is shiny. It's like a lighter pink. Also, chat, remember to hop in the Discord. Ask for the Discord link if you don't already have it. It's the best place to contact me offline or online when we're playing games together, like Pokemon Unite, which we're planning on playing in some form or another on Thursday. So make sure you come back for that. Otherwise, this playthrough is ongoing until we finally beat it. Otherwise, we've got some other fun Pokemon content cooking. So, yeah. No shiny bats. I agree. Pokemon content is always good content. And if you are a fan of Pokemon content, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Make sure you drop a follow, like the stream, subscribe, follow, share, follow, subscribe, follow, share, like, comment, subscribe, thumbs up. A whole deep dive into Conquest. Oh my gosh. I would love to play Conquest on stream. Alpha Scyther. I haven't touched that game in years, though. So it'll be fun to play again. Oh! I'm so jealous. 3DS capture cards are... Like, getting the capture card itself is easy enough. But, like, getting a 3DS with a capture card is hard. Getting somebody to install it for you is hard. But I might have an in with somebody, and we might be getting a 3DS with capture card. And then our possibilities are endless. Space time! Over at the Sand Gem Flats. That'll be okay. Because we've covered most of the ground already. Yeah, I've wanted one for so long. But, like, it costs, like, $500 for people to install it, or even to just buy a used one. Because it's so rare. And it's so not, it's not common enough that people just have them to give, you know? Oh, nice! That's amazing. Because, yeah, there's so many Pokemon games, spin-off games, mainline games, that we're going to be able to play. But yeah, I also... There was somebody talking about learning how to do it so that they could do it at an affordable price. And I would 100% send my console to them. Ooh. I haven't really played Dragon Quest, honestly. No real reason either. It's not like I'm against the series. I just have never played the Dragon Quest series. And we're gonna run so that we can keep going. I don't know if we make that space-time distortion in time. Yeah, I've watched people play it. I just haven't played it myself. And again, for no real reason. Because I'm sure I would like it. Love a good RPG. Iron Chunk. Iron Chunk. Fine. Yeah. That's what I hear. Like, they have, like, that kind of, Akira Toriyama art style to them. I don't know if they are made by him, but, like, the art style is very similar. I should catch this. It was him. Oh, okay. Which, Akira Toriyama is the mangaka for, the Dragon Ball series. And what's that newer one that was by... I don't know if it was by him or inspired by him. It's so hard to tell these days. There's a newer one that a lot of people are playing. Sandland? Is that what it was called? Okay, so we are going to deposit all the things. We'll save before we go out to the Sand Gem Flats. 33 hours into the game, chat. Our average is not very good. One shiny every 15-ish hours. That's okay. We're having fun. As I've said before, it's a very satisfying game to just run around in. Nice. I also have Dragon Ball Z Kakarot that I've been meaning to play, and I just haven't yet. I've heard it's great. I also have Xenoverse 2, but, like, it's very fighting game-ish, and so, like, it's hard for me to play. Oh, ads! I'm so sorry. We are now... So we've checked all these spawns, so I'm not really expecting anything unless I missed a shaking tree or a deposit. But otherwise, we are here for a space-time distortion. This is the last thing we're doing in the area before we... go back to the village. No quillfish. We did catch gastrodons, so there might be a couple of new spawns here. So shiny hunting this early in the game, you're basically at base odds. Like, the game in general has boosted odds. So those base odds aren't as bad as they could be. Who saw me? I'm surprised this thing hasn't formed yet. What the heck? Okay, it's getting close. When it does the lightning like that, you know it's getting close. Oh, look. We can do this. And a Graveler. Oh, we're missing some HP, so we can Drain Punch it. Nice. I just got my W2 today. Like, I could have gotten the digital version of it, but I knew they were sending the physical one, so I just waited for it, honestly. Just because. Why is the space-time distortion not formed yet? I don't understand. It's taking for freaking ever, man. Alright, and... so, a pretty casual, challenge run of Pokemon Legends Arceus. We're doing a shiny only run, chat. If you're a fan of this kind of content, make sure you like, follow, subscribe, share, all that fun stuff. We're at 5,500 likes on TikTok. Thank you so, so much, chat. Every little bit helps. And I thank you all so much for the support. We're at 61 follows. We're going to boost that up. So if you haven't followed on TikTok yet, make sure you do. We recently met a follow goal on Twitch as well. And YouTube, we're basically starting from scratch. So any support you can give anywhere is very, very helpful. And I thank you all. Sneasel. That's like the Porygon spawn. Alpha Lickitung. Let's do it. That's not Lickitung. Okay, so we are going to Drain Punch the regular Lickitung. Take that out of play. We're going to... They always want the smoke? Yes, they do. We're going to... What do I have that's good against the Toxicroak? It's fighting poison. I don't think I have anything that's like super effective against it. We'll do Shadow Ball. It's level 40? Crazy. Also, welcome back, Juan. And another Shadow Ball. Well, the Lickitung did all the work for us. Now all we need to do is throw a ball. We're going to give it a Gigaton Ball, though. Just because. So, my two shinies that I do have so far are so over-leveled. On the next excursion, I'm going to deposit them. And, swap them out for probably some of my alphas. Hello? Ah! That was terrifying. What was that? Icy wind? My Gengar is not shiny. My Gengar is an alpha that I got from a space-time distortion. But, like, it's just nice to have... Whoa! Alpha Eevee! Yeah, we'll do that. It's nice to have non-shiny Pokemon so that you can not hear the shiny sound every time you send your Pokemon out and confuse yourself, you know? Agile style. Let's see. What can we do to this Eevee? I'm gonna try... I don't have the styles yet. We're gonna try a Dazzling Gleam. I feel like that should not faint it. Oh, yeah, we're good. Neat. Okay. How about just an Ultra Ball? Plinian going to sleep. Of course, of course. Thank you so much for stopping in. Always appreciate the lurks. And always a pleasure seeing you as well. Demonic Eevee Combat Oven. Hello, hello. Chat, if you're not already following Combat Oven, make sure you do. Right now I'm doing a playthrough of It Takes Two with another streamer. Combat Oven and I have something cooking up as soon as that game actually drops. Which, there's something to be said about taking your time on a game, making sure that it can be as good as it can be. But I am so looking forward to that game, Combat Oven. How was your stream tonight? What were you playing? Another Eevee. I just wanted to make sure that I healed. I also have not picked up, like, hardly any items. Oh, more Dokapon Kingdom. Nice! I haven't seen much of that game, and from what I've seen of you playing it, I have no idea what's going on. It's one of those games, but, like, it looks really fun. No Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Low-key, I am 100% buying that game. Whether or not we stream it will be yet to be seen. I try to keep my content as Pokemon-centered as I can. A lot of people are very happy with it. And I mean, so... the Pokemon franchise is like the second biggest franchise in the world, second only to Sanrio, which is the world of Hello Kitty. So, like, there's got to be something to it. I've been learning Japanese on Oh, there's a Wisp up there. I've been learning Japanese on Duolingo, and so, like, anytime you're learning a language, you also get, like, a culture lesson with that. And both Pokemon and Sanrio are super huge parts of Japanese culture, Japanese pop culture. And I'm not super well versed in Sanrio. Batsmaru needs more love. I love Batsmaru. My favorites are Tuxedo Sam, and I always love Pom Pom Purin. Steelix! No, thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you. Let's see, who else do I like? I don't know, there's so many. There's like 80 Sanrio characters in that. He's just a grumpy little guy. Like, I don't know what there is to dislike about him. Oh! Okay, we're good. If I get it, I have to stream it. I mean, we gotta now, chat. We gotta. I've also heard, like, it's Hello Kitty, but it's not, like, super girlish. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a game. It's a cozy game. The shards are... You use them to make star pieces and, what are they called? Comet pieces? Comet shards? Whatever those things are. Okay, so we have seen all of the sections of this area again. Star piece, and I'm pretty sure the big ones are comet shards. Yeah. And, like, the shards themselves sell for a decent amount, but, like, the star pieces and comet shards sell for a lot. Which right now I'm just kind of banking them. Okay, let's pick out some alphas. We're doing a shiny only run, but Ninja Cow needs to catch more shinies. Excuse me, to continue the shiny run. So let's pick out... That's not the right button. Some alphas to keep on the team. And we're going to put Blissey and Rapidash in temporary storage. Are any of these alphas? No. Okay. So I think I'm going to keep the Gengar. Oh, this isn't the Alpha Pichu? There's the Alpha Pichu. Okay. And then, like, one more Alpha. Okay, so we've got Starly's, Eevee's. Oh, we bring an Eevee. It's just that easy, right? How could we bring anything else? Let's bring the one we just caught. It should be that one, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so that's going to be our field team for the next little bit. Who's my favorite evolution? Such a hard question to answer. I really like Glaceon and Leafeon. I'm not necessarily like a Gen 4 stan, but like I really like Glaceon and Leafeon. Sylveon, I have a lot of love for. My cat's name is Sylvie. Not after Sylveon, but it just kind of works, right? Umbreon, so I love Umbreon. All of the evolutions are so good. All of the evolutions have their own merits. I love Umbreon and Espeon as well, but like Umbreon is like, it's like the Charizard of evolutions, if you know what I mean. It's like, it's everybody's favorite to a point where it's like, it's not that unique of a favorite anymore, and I don't mean that negatively. It's so overrated. Yes, thank you for... That's exactly what I mean. Take the most recent TCG set, for example. Prismatic Evolutions. It is entirely Eevee-based and, oh, what is that? Stellar Terra based. The fetch card in that one, the chase card, is an alternate or a secret art Umbreon. Like, that's the most expensive card in the set. And anytime an Umbreon card is in a set where it has a secret rare alternate art, any of those, like, that always ends up being the most expensive card. I don't understand it. But also, it's really good. It's really good. I have nothing negative about Umbreon, per se, but, like, it's just a lot. So I'm going to take a quick break. I haven't stood up in like 3 hours. So I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. So everybody go to the bathroom, hydrate, grab snacks, and we'll be back in like a few seconds. And Twitch, I'm going to run an ad because that's also going to keep ads at bay for a little bit. So we will be right back, chat. And we will see you when we return. Button. There it is. Haha! All right, and we are back. We're gonna flip back over to the game. I'm gonna pause the music. Hope everyone's doing well after the break. I'm also gonna take a quick drink before we start playing again. We're currently in the village. We have done 3 excursions tonight. No shinies, but yeah, we are hoping to turn that luck around. And we are G fueled up, and here we go. Of course, there's a mass outbreak. Ooh, Rhyhorn. I would love shiny Rhyhorn. Okay. So we place a pin there. Oh. We have to go back out. I don't think we can start at the Diamond Camp either. No. Okay, so Bogbound Camp. Okay, this is our 3rd mass outbreak tonight. Mass outbreaks also increase your shiny odds for that Pokemon. We are going to save. I'm gonna check my items quick. Okay, we are good. I deposited the 2 shinies that I have currently because they are getting very over leveled. Did I save? I think I saved. We're saving again, because we're Pokemon players and that's what we do. So, welcome in for anyone joining us. We are building up towards a shiny only run of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Right now I have a shiny Blissey and a shiny Rapidash. So we are looking to fill out more of a shiny-only team. I have a rule on myself right now that I cannot advance the story until I get more shinies. So that's where we are now. Going into a Rhyhorn outbreak. Which Rhyhorn is super exciting. Rhyhorn would be a great shiny. The shiny form that we would be looking for in Rhyhorn would be like a bronze colored. Okay. I want to take care of this guy. I actually knew it was a guy because the female variant has like bigger eyelashes. Would you call them eyelashes on a Graveler? I don't even know. It's like the things above its eyes. Are they antlers? I don't even know. Okay. So this is our outbreak. We're gonna start... Oh, I should also stealth spray. Oops. Chat, did you know we found the mass outbreak? So we're looking for like a bronze-colored Rhyhorn. You're fine, it's fine, don't worry. And a leaden ball. You jerk. Why is it still only yellow? Okay. Back to feather balls. Whoa! Yeah, we'll just send out Gengar. And we'll fight them. With Rock Smash. Haha! You fool. Maybe I should have kept Blissey with me. This should be fine. Because then I'll get a double turn the next turn. I was going to say, hopefully that Rhyhorn's gone. I don't totally dislike... Oh. I don't totally dislike the whole battle styles. Like the agile style and the strong style. I don't totally dislike them. It adds another dimension of the battles. I think there could be some different execution with it. Why did you get 2? Oh, because I did strong style, didn't I? Strong style, your move is stronger, but your turn order might be slower. An agile style, your turn order is faster, but you might not be as strong. What? And the outbreak keeps going. This is like our longest outbreak of the night, for sure. Yeah. And this is the last one. Sad day. Decently successful outbreak. In terms of all other things. Just no shiny. As long as I'm here. I'm gonna go up a little bit, check the Onyx. Hey, you know what? We don't have to go back to camp yet. We can keep running around. So when a shiny appears in this game, there is a shiny sound that we will hear. What it sounds like, I don't know, because it's been so long since we've heard it. Ha 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 ha. More Rhyhorns, Alpha Rhyhorn, Iron Chunks. A couple of sparkly tumblestones. And we run away from this Carnivine, which does not like us. And we proceed. So basically, shiny hunting in this game. If you don't have the shiny charm and you don't have mass outbreaks unlocked, you're basically just running around and hoping to randomly encounter a shiny. So that is what we are doing with our lives right now. Oh, I thought you were shaking. Oh, hello. I do have 2 shinies, but I boxed them recently. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to come up here during the night for Murkrow and Honchkrow. What level are you? This should be fine. Except for the fact that there's 3 of you. And by 3 of you, I mean 1 of you. How about a Spark? Okay. Neat. We love that. Good job, Pichu. I'm just trying to catch them. Wow, you have no moves, Eevee. Okay. I just don't think I have Murkrow's Pokédex page really filled out. I want to use at least a Great Ball on it. Yeah. Murkrow. Aha. We should go to Crimson Mirelands. Okay, Murkrow. 6. Different forms. Caught at night. Caught. Okay. No, not the Honchkrow! Run! No, thank you. No! Okay, but now we have Rosalius to check on. What's up with this fog, man? Neat. And some bees. Were the bees out during the night? I don't even know. It's hard during the day to really see anything. The shiny sound will still happen. It's just a lot less visibility. Which is more annoying than anything right now. Because, like, I am mainly assuming that I'm gonna hear the shiny sound when it happens. But also, if I don't hear it, I want to be able to see the Pokemon. You know? Shiny Alpha Licky Licky. Right now. Just kidding. So we're basically shiny checking in all the areas of the map. Do I have the Curlia page done? I don't even know. No green Lickitung. I feel like there's been a serious lack of shaking trees as well. Okay. And looking for the safe path down. Woo. I almost biffed it, but we're okay. Ah! So, yeah. We continue on. Checking all of the spawns, we'll see Graveler, we'll see Onyx. I can run up by the lake, see if anything's close enough to the shore. But regardless of what and where, we should hear the shiny sound when a shiny is present. Hey, look, that tree shaking. And a Burmy. Oh no, I strayed too far from the battle. You don't say. Okay. And we keep running and running. And a shaking deposit. We'll throw out a Rhyhorn. And we will run away. I'm like actually very disappointed that we didn't get a shiny from that Rhyhorn outbreak. Because a shiny Rhyperior, I don't even know what it looks like. But like I would be so freaking happy with a shiny Rhyperior. Okay, we check a Badoo. And some Paris. There's really not very many shaking trees. What is up with this outing? We check those bees. We go down. And chat, once again, y'all are crazy. We're up to 5,532 likes on the TikTok live. That's absolutely incredible. Every little bit helps. All the likes, follows, every little bit of support you can give. So we continue on. We didn't hear the shiny sound, but I like to check the Petalil just because their shiny form. So normally they have red eyes. Their shiny form, they have black eyes. And there's very little difference besides that. So we check the Yanma area. Yeah, we'll go Rhyhorn here. And we run. Times you've seen it, use Gust. Like, honestly, just give me a shiny male Combi. Any shiny is basically what we are looking for right now. I don't care what it is. Give me a shiny Wormadam. Because I just keep trash-talking Wormadam for honestly no reason. It's a Pokemon. I always say that every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. Even Bruxish. So, any shiny. And we can advance the story. Going for a little bit of a longer stream tonight. I'm extending my typical playtime so that we can get a shiny. Okay, and Turtwig Pond. Shiny Turtwig is so cool too. Love a good shiny Turt. We'll go back to Sludge Mound. We'll do the good old deposit. And we'll check out Pokemon again. So, like, just the fact that we got bested so hard, I'm gonna take my shinies out again. We're gonna rest just a little while. We're gonna go over to Gumi Island. You know what? We'll check Ursa's Ring first, which is up this way. And we run. Because it is not shiny. Oh, look, another one. And... not shiny. So we run. So I have certain rules I want to put... I have certain rules that I have on myself, like before the end of the game, I want a shiny from a deposit or a tree. I want a shiny alpha, a shiny starter, a shiny Hisuian form. When we get further into the game and it's more realistic, we'll target a shiny. And otherwise, up until that point, I'm open to any shiny the game is willing to give me. Even Wormadam. And again, tomorrow, chat, we will have no stream, but we'll be back on Thursday with Pokemon Unite in one form or another. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Fun, exciting things coming up. But yeah. I am primarily a Pokemon streamer. But we also play a little bit of everything in between as well. We play all Nintendo franchises. We play some indies. We dip into some retro. We're doing a variety. We're doing some other variety right now with Quartz 112. That feels weird. Quartz 112 sounds more natural to me. We're playing It Takes Two, which is as kind of like a Valentine's themed game. Have other fun collabs also planned in the future with multiple different people. Really looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hope to have you around for it. Okay, we run from Burmy, and then we sprint away from the mama bear. Excuse me. Whiscash. Not Barboach. I was like, what's that? Okay. So we checked out Ursa's ring. We're going to Gumi Island. And then from there, we're going to hop over to the left side of the map. Oh, and then that'll finish it out. It was actually really nice pathing this time. Unless, like a space-time distortion appears. Hiya! So, now we just gonna run. We don't need to fight. Let's see. Gonna shiny check all these hippos. And the frogs. Oh, and we didn't check the Tangolas yet. So we have a couple more areas to check. But I still like the path that I was going to go on. Yeah. Whoop! So we jump over the river. No shiny Petalils. Yumi would be yellow. Sliggoo would be yellow. Carnivine would be yellow-ish. Do I have the Goomy page done? Okay. Just checking. That'd be criminal to not have the Goomy page done. Do I have the Petalil page done? Yes. Okay. That one would not be as criminal, but I do really like Hisuian Milligant. It's so good. Ah, now there it is. We just lost our audio. So I'm gonna reset the capture card again. And we continue. We continue to not get shinies. You didn't see anything. Well, that's awkward. Yeah. I have absolutely no reason for catching this Torterra, aside from I love Torterra. Okay. And we continue. The journey continues. How unlucky can we be that we haven't seen a single shiny in like a month? That's barely an exaggeration. Oh, look, this tree's shaking. Totally missed that before. Oh, yeah. Yeah, send out our fire Pokemon in the rain. There's a place to jump here, right? Can we make that? Hoo-yah! Yeah. Ralt, Ghastly, Barboach. Badoo, Rosalia, Pachirisu. Like I said, I'm not picky. I just want a shiny. Any shiny will be the trigger for us actually advancing the story. Any shiny at all. There's obviously some shinies that like I would love to have. Like shiny Ralts, shiny Rosalia. I guess Roserade. Roserade. Roserade, Roserade. I don't know. I just work here. And we run. Yeah. I also forgot that I started late. So this isn't like an extra super long stream yet. So we got that going for us. What level are you? Oh wait. I see now that you're level 43, I have regrets. No! Well, that's sad. We'll go Blissey. Because Murkrow is a flying and dark type. Oh, I didn't mean to faint it. I want to catch it. I haven't saved in a long time. So we'll do that. Zubat, Combee. Very dark Combee, but that's just because of lighting. Just a Geodude. We have a group of Teddy Ursa to check. This is weird. I never run this direction up here. Because I'm normally going from here over to the Pachirisu place. Jump, dude. And we continue. We check the pond. And the Paris. The ducks aren't out yet. Oh, there's some ducks. But not the shiny ones. Let's see if we can get up nicely. We got up here one time. I mean, simply right here. Alpha Raichu. Yeah. And we're running. Watch the Raichu come all the way down here just to chase us. Because we threw an Ultra Ball at its face. Space time! That's over on... Oh no, that's just the starting area. Okay. So the places we have to check are up here. And over here. And then we come over here. Simply. And we get a shiny in the space-time distortion. And then we can go on to the Selassian Ruins. Which are right there. But Ninja Cow made a rule, and so Ninja Cow can't go in there until Ninja Cow gets another shiny. Because we need to not only advance the story, but advance the finding of shinies for our shiny-only team. ghastly. Hoping to only get whatever's in this tree. We are not so lucky. Goodbye. Like, I really hope ZA gives you the ability to, like... Why can I not ride Rapidash? You know? Like, I hope that you can just... I hope they make the ride Pokemon more along the lines of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Rather than, like, this game or, X and Y. Where are we going? Right here, because there's a shaky tree. And in the shaky tree, ooh, Pachirisu. It's not a shiny, but it's always exciting to see a Pachi in a tree. We'll Fire Blast it. Good job, Rapidash. There's some Yanma spawns that we did not technically check yet. How's my inventory? That's not inventory. Oh yeah, we've got space. We have not had very many items in these space-time distortions anyway. We've just been kind of unlucky on that front. Go! Giant turtle. So we were over here earlier, but it was nighttime. So there will be more Crogunks and Psyducks that are spawning right now. So basically just shiny checking them, which is done. So now we're gonna hop back over here. And shiny check some ducks and some buds. No shiny buds, no shiny ducks. Yeah. And otherwise, I was right at the camp. I could have just deposited all the stuff. We are prepped for space time. So we're gonna save. Oh, and it is space time. Neat. You can tell because it's getting loud. Yahaha! Some more roaming Porygon. Need to catch Porygon for the Pokédex. Otherwise, whenever these 2 or 3 Pokemon spawn, that's where our shiny is most likely going to be. If we get one in the space-time distortion. Otherwise, we are just kind of, trying not to get hit. Hiya. Weedo. And again, game plan is if we see a shiny in the space-time distortion, we throw a Pokemon at it. To get it into a battle where it could technically still run away, but also, it's kind of our best chance at getting that shiny. I just want the Porygon. Thank you for your understanding. Because Porygon is not yet at Pokédex level 10. Neither is Heracross. So I could also go for Heracross. Oh, thank you. Ooh, wow, look at that. Ugh! There's another Floatzel. I was like, I don't know where. Okay, I think I've gotten all the items now. Like an item that I did not get yet. And now I think I've gotten all the items. I could try to get Luxray as well. Also, Floatzel. I doubt I have the page done for. Oh, we're just about done. I hear you. Snorlax. Yep. Honestly, I don't even know that I have the Eevee page done. So yeah, I should be doing more catching in the space-time distortions, honestly. More than I've been doing, at least. Okay, space-time is done. And so are we. We go back to camp, back to the village, and we reset yet again. Welcome to Pokemon Legends Arceus. It seems even more grindy without all the ride Pokemon. Because I can't just skirt across the water. I can't just fly over everything. No, you know what? That's our field team. We caught 20 Pokemon. That's the most we've caught in a while. Some new ones. Some good progress on Pokédex pages. We might have gotten as much as like 800 research points here. That might be a little optimistic, but we'll see what happens. Okay, we got 240. We go to the village. Yeah. And we'll take another drink before probably one more excursion. We're also just gonna save quick. I was really hoping for, whatchamacallit. Okay. I mean, I think I'm just gonna do the Crimson Mirelens again, because it has, some of the most exciting Pokemon that we have access to at this point in the game. Neat, and it's Froggy again. So we'll kind of go as fast as we can through it. And we'll see how fast I can make this excursion. Maybe we'll do 1 or 2 more. I do have to work in the morning, so, like, I should probably sleep. But, like, I also just want to play video games, you know? Alright, where's the spot where we got up? Like, I will be very happy when I get Sneasler. Because Sneasler gives you the ability to climb up almost vertical walls. So it's very helpful. Like, the flying is nice. It's not really flying, it's more like gliding. For shiny hunting, because you can glide over everything. And just, like, look down whenever the shiny sound happens. That's what most people end up doing when they're shiny hunting. But otherwise, like, Basculegion and Sneasler. When I get those, we are so in business. Hello? Isn't your whole thing, like, jumping? Some more Tangulas. Where are we now? Oh, neat. Okay. Pardon me, my good man. And we are about to jump in the water, apparently. Barboach. You know what? What if you just let me catch you? Wouldn't that be neat? I'll give you a great ball. Shiny Barboach would be really cool to catch. Or Whiskash. But just, like, having that Pokemon, water and ground type, like, covers a lot of things. You know what I mean? Okay, you get 1 Gigaton ball, but that's the best ball I'm going to give you, Barboach. Hiya! And we check over here. Looking for a teal frog, a blue duck. Maybe a black bud. Because Badoo Shiny, the little flower bud, is... It's not, like, exactly black. It's kind of like purple. Oh, apparently we're battling that. Like, don't aim at the tree right in front of you. Aim at the little baby that is absolutely no threat. You know? And a Burmy. And we run. Something's attacking us, and I'm not sure what. Thank goodness for all this fog. There was a tree that, like, glitched over there. I'm willing to bet that's one of the berry trees over there, and it's shaking. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it just gets rendered in separately than the other trees. Yeah, because there were definitely no shaking trees there. Got some crickets. Maybe my eyes are just getting tired. I've been playing this for like 4 hours now, chat. 4 hours, no shiny. Okay. Yeah, just hyper beam. No big deal. Yes, I do know that move by its sound effect. Because it's always sounded scary. How about a pink squirrel? The things that I would do for a shiny Pachirisu. You know? Do I have Pachirisu's page done? Yeah. Oh no! I dodged too soon. It's okay though. Okay. Ooh, that blue one is shiny this time. Sparkly. I always call them shiny when I mean shimmering? Sparkly? I don't know what you want to call it. Proterra, you're up. Look at him on his little boat. Yikes! Your moves are scary, bro. You're right. How silly of me. Oh. So I thought we would be getting shinies at a little bit of a better clip. I did not think we would go like 15 play sessions without getting a shiny. So I apologize for that, chat. Yahaha. And it's just about nighttime again. So we'll hop back over here. Honestly, we're gonna fly to the sludge mound. We'll deposit extra items and we'll sleep until morning. Okay, I deposited all 2 of my extra items, and now we sleep until morning. Okay. And then we'll go this way, we'll check this marsh, and then we'll hop over to Gumi Island. And honestly, if we get a shiny before then, we won't even go that far. Basically, when we get a shiny, we'll probably advance the story. Just like right away. It's not that the ride Pokemon is like super helpful. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's not helpful in terms of mobility. But we do get another ride Pokemon in this area. Yeah. Just a Burmy. And we're out. Who saw us? Is it that Goomy? That's adorable. That's not adorable anymore. Just shiny checking all the little baby dragons. And the big scary dragon. And the little plants. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, we're so far away from it. How did it get angry at us already? It didn't. It was a Carnivine that did. I am remembering that there's sparkling tumblestone over here. Yeah. Well, that was rude. That Golduck came out of nowhere. Of course it is. Of course that one is too. I'm just trying to only engage one tree at a time. It's raining. Okay. Weather is not going to affect Rapidash that much. Which is good to know. And another Burmy. Oh no, we strayed too far from the battle. I should probably be saving before those as well. Dang, it got late. So we are going to... So we'll finish this excursion. And then we'll see if we're lucky enough to have an outbreak. If yes, we'll do the outbreak. If no, we'll be done. For tonight. Okay, the one excursion we had like no shaking deposits or trees, and now it's like every single one is shaking. But I guess it's more chances at seeing a Pokemon that is potentially shiny, so there's that. And we run. And for a gummy bear, a yellow Paris, a blue dragonfly, a yellow Bidoof or Bibarel. I should check the Barboach or Whiscash or whatever happens to spawn. Are there normally Yanma here? I don't even know. We've only been through this area like 5 times tonight, chat. So we're doing a shiny only run for anyone just joining us. The only problem is I don't have a full team of shinies yet. So we are slowly trying to fix that. But being that we are at the beginning of the game, We're basically hunting very close to base odds. So shiny hunting in this game basically entails just running around, exploring the area. Praying to the shiny gods. Waha! I was a little scared I was gonna hop off there. Okay, that's that area. I definitely almost never come up here. So I'm glad I'm not missing any spawns up there. We start heading north. I think I'll do the upper grasslands first, and then we'll go around the lake to the Turtwig Pond. So I have certain rules I'm putting on myself as well, such as before the end of the story, I want a shiny from a deposit or a tree. I need a shiny alpha. I want a shiny starter. I need a shiny Hisuian form. Do you notice that I'm changing some of these to wants and needs? So I need a shiny alpha. I need a shiny Hisuian form. I want a shiny starter. I want a shiny from a deposit or a tree. And eventually we'll just straight up target someone. But we are not doing that right now. Right now we're basically going for all the random shinies that the game wants to give us. Which is not very many, unfortunately. Okay, we have 2 shaking deposits to check. We might be in battle with this Krogunk as well. And if we are, I'm going to try to catch it. So we will Ice Beam the Geodude. And thank you for all the likes on the live. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. And also hello to Twitch chat as well. If you're liking the content, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, share, follow. Do all the things, chat, because every little bit of support helps. Even if you just want to have me tabbed up and lurk, even support from that goes such a long, long way. And I thank you all so much. Yeah. So also, I've kind of come to a point where it's like, I think that I am fine with my Pokemon being over-leveled for by the time we get our shinies to advance the story, we can just zip through the story. Not that the game itself is particularly hard, but we're spending a lot of time shiny hunting. And not a lot of time running through the game. We're spending a lot of time running. Just not really doing anything productive with it. You know? Okay. So this area has been checked pretty well. So we'll go back. I'm just gonna beeline it. And we're going up there. Is that from the Alpha Skuntank, or was there another random Alpha? We'll throw our Blissey up there. coming up this way. Just kind of checking everything to see if it's shiny or not. It's usually not. That's just the way things go. So I'm gonna check the upper grasslands first. This is another area I don't typically check. That tree is very violently shaking. It's just a Burmy. I was expecting at least a worm atom. Flame wheel. Yahaha. Okay. So we are going the upper grasslands. Then we will go around the lake down to the Turtwig Pond to finish out this excursion. Space time. Over on the left side. And so to follow my pathing, we're going to have to skip it. Or do I break my pathing to go do the space-time distortion? Still potentially not see a shiny. But at least we would have done the space-time distortion. You know? I don't know. I'm not necessarily locked in either way. Maybe we check the upper grasslands, and then we go do space time, and then we come back, because then I can just jump to the diamond settlement, and I can get all the, and it's not much that I'm missing by doing the upper grasslands and then just hopping down, but there's a little bit of the run that I miss going around the lake. Or that I would miss going around the lake. Hey chat, Sylvie's back. And you know what that means. Oh, she's actually purring this time. She's so sweet, and she's so sleepy. And she's definitely had enough of this already. But yeah, this is my cat, Sylvie. You may or may not be able to hear her purring. But, oh. Yeah, she's had enough. But the people love seeing you. You can sleep here if you want. I would love that. Take a little cat nap right here. But otherwise, you are free. Go cause your mischief. Go do the cat thing. I understand. She hasn't fully left. She is up on the desk. So she is indeed doing cat things. I might try to catch some Murkrows here. Okay, the Honchkrow has found us. Like, if I can just engage a single Murkrow, that would be super ideal. Oop. That's a back strike. Well, this was pretty successful. Okay. So we fly back to the Golden Lowlands. We're trying to get to the Gape Jaw Bog. You need help. One more Sylvie appearance. And then... why don't you be soup? There's like a little bowl part of her cat tower. And we always say that she's soup. Don't have too many excess items, but I'm going to deposit them nonetheless. She's upset that Belly Bolt is in her way. But Belly Bolt does not really have a better spot to be in right now. So we... Ooh! Fall in the water! Because Ninja Cow is not paying attention. That is not where I thought I was. No way! Okay. Yahaha. We're gonna save right here. And we're gonna get into some space time soon. Okay, so we should finish the Murkrow page. Okay, and Krogunk page is done. Good, good, good. Some Ghastly. I was gonna say there should be the Iron Chunks again, which there are. It made a noise. It's about to form. I wish that the Krogunk weren't so aggressive. To be fair, I'm tromping around on the back of a reindeer right now, so, like... That's not the most non-threatening thing that I could be doing. Now, all I had to do was leave for the space-time to form. We'll save again before going into it. And wish us all the shiny luck, chat. Excuse me. Oh yeah, okay, so I'm trying to catch more of the Pokemon that I know I don't have their pages filled out. If I can get them isolated well enough. Like, Luxray is definitely one that I don't have the page done on. Do I have the Eevee page done? Yeah. But only just. Luxio's another one that I probably don't have done just because it is an evolution. Otherwise... Floatzel's gonna be easy enough to complete. Which I guess Luxio and Luxray should be as well. So Porygon would be the one that I would want to target. I didn't mean to do Gigaton, but here we are. Lock onto the thing right in front of you. That's so upsetting sometimes. Flareon, Drifblim. Like, the locking on is such a problem, to be honest. Umbreon, Lopunny. Floatzel again. Another Porygon. Yeah. Drifblim, Luxio, Floatzel. So running around collecting the rare items, hoping to see some rare Pokemon. I'll catch a good alpha if a good alpha appears. Heracross. This is definitely a target here. Oh. Eevee, Drifblim. Which again are fine. Drifblim's another one that's like easy enough to get because I can just spam catch a bunch of Drifloon in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Plus Drifloon comes back as a wild one at some point. So does Drifblim. And space time is done. I'm going to make sure I'm far enough out to not get targeted by the Croagunk. The Ghastly have other plans, though. So we have not done the Turtwig loop. So we're going to Diamond Settlement. Who's targeting us? Yeah, we're going to the Diamond Settlement. We're doing the Turtwig loop, and that's the last thing we have to do in this run of the excursion. I technically have not been lake checking every time, but I think that's fine. Getting a shiny in the lake would be so hard at this point, even if one did spawn here. I keep saying I'm going to start playing this more off stream to hopefully advance. Like, I would still record. Maybe that's where we'll do some YouTube horizontal streaming. Maybe just some solo YouTube streams. Because I can double output to YouTube. Try and grow some exposure there. Which I am live on all three. The red app, the purple app, and TikTok. Would love to see you on the other apps as well. I'm on all social platforms, anywhere you consume your content, at Ninja Cow of the Sea. So feel free to drop a follow, like, subscribe, share, follow, like, subscribe, membership, chat. Let me know if you want a Discord link, because I have a Discord server as well. Otherwise, not necessarily planning on streaming tomorrow. I might, but also have a Unite practice tomorrow, so it would be a late stream and probably a short stream at that point. And Togepi just ran up in the tree. That was pretty neat. Want to make sure we see enough of the Yanma area. What the oh. That looked weird. It looked like Houndstone. I was like, that's not in this game. That was so super weird. Okay, so we are just running through, trying to make sure we see everything. Sylvie's making noises and I didn't see where she was. I was like, nothing popped out. Yeah, we'll give it a Drain Punch. I'm missing some HP. And now I'm not. Okay, we did do that. Level? Part? Area? I don't know what to call it. No, thank you. Ursa Ring? Those are normally just Teddy Ursa. Beep. I mean, might as well. So that is it for this excursion. Because we've now been to every area on the map. I think most places we saw both in daytime and nighttime as well. So now it's just professor time. So like I said, if we have an outbreak, we'll go do the outbreak. But if we don't have an outbreak, then we're done for the night. I personally am hoping for an outbreak. But I don't know, chat. What do you think? So back to the village. We have soup. She's so sweet right now. No outbreak. So, that is where we're going to... Oh, that's not what I meant. That is where we're going to save. We're going to save again. And because we're Pokemon gamers and we're superstitious, we save one more time. So, we are going to... hop on over here. We're gonna start the music, and I had so much fun tonight. I'm hoping you did as well. Thank you so much for all the follows, likes, subscriptions, bits, did I say subs? Gifts on TikTok. We had a great stream. Great to see those numbers growing. We're at 5,500 likes. Thank you so much. Make sure you follow me on all socials, anywhere with the handle, anywhere you consume your content, at Ninja Cow of the Sea. There is also the Discord link that I just posted in Twitch chat. I'm also going to copy that and put that in TikTok as well, if you feel so inclined. Otherwise, check out my other content. I've got a bunch of other TikToks, including our adventure of catching our shiny Blissey. So that's been about 4.5 hours for me. We'll make some progress on this run eventually. I know it. But that'll be all for me. TikTok, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure. And we will see you next time. So then, YouTube, we are seeing some growth there as well. Very glad to see it. Very happy if you could join us there. Very happy for everyone on Twitch. Love having you. Love being here for all of it. We are going to be ending stream there. Oh, did YouTube not switch scenes? Oh, it did. Okay, perfect. I'm a little off center. Apologies, YouTube. But otherwise, we are going to, yeah. I think that's pretty much it. No stream tomorrow. Pokemon Unite on Thursday. Otherwise, I've been Ninja Cow to see you. You've